Alrighty, welcome back YouTube to the next episode of Expedition 33, second playthrough, expert difficulty. You know. If you're still here at this point, you already know. All right, so we got to Act 3. We spent the last episode dying to Renoir and then beating him, and then dying to the Paintress and then beating her. That was pretty much the entire ride of Coaster for the most part. And then we had an hour of cutscenes, and we haven't finished the cutscenes, but I was 9 hours into my stream and I had to go, and then my sleep got interrupted for other reasons, but we won't get into that. But yeah, we're going to continue the we're going to be continuing the all of the cutscenes and stuff, and then yeah, we'll probably jump straight to the end of the game and then do the friendship quest, because that way the end game bosses are going to be fine, if that makes sense as well. We'll see. I'm going to think about it in my head a bit and see how it's happening. Continuing the cinema, exactly. But this might be the last time we really dive into the story, at least in depth the way we are, you know. Okay. So where are we at? I should speak. Oh, look at that. It won't even let me continue. That's interesting. I didn't know that. It doesn't even let me continue. I have to speak to everybody. All right, Lune. Hit me with it.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
You tell him. You tell him, Lune. You kick his butt. You effing coward.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
I want to make a slight problem with her plan there. You tell everybody that they're all about to disappear or die or something like that. What's the first thing everybody's going to do in a city? They're going to panic. So, not exactly the best move forward. I don't even think much of the Tifa lunacy. We already saw that mod like 4 weeks ago. It doesn't surprise me. There's Tifa mods in every game, bro. You know? You could play Resident Evil, whatever game it is, 2 in Tifa mode if you want.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
Mm-hmm. I did see they added Rebirth, Expedition outfits to Rebirth, though. Maybe you can make, now we need Final Fantasy 16, but Verso. I did see a screenshot, actually it was a tweet from one of the devs of Expedition 33. And it was like them playing Tekken, but because you can put custom models in, it was like them and one of the other devs playing each other. And in Tekken you can get Clive, you know, from FF16, but it's got a Verso skin. It's so funny. I was like the irony, man.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
She's so true. Preach!
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
Bam! Got him! She's like, would you know what you know now? Would you have helped me do that? Probably not. No, I'd probably fight for my survival. Screw you. Screw you, Verso. But that's what you get for lying, Verso. Also, Tifa wouldn't make Expedition 33 anymore, guys. She's you know, I'll leave it. I'm gonna say it. Is that Verso is performing a counter is not called Reverso. All of its weapons end in SO though. What do you mean? So someone just released the mod for the official merchandise DLC thing? I don't buy it. I'm not a fan of that. That's like, you know, if it's like a fan-made model, that's fine. If someone's like made models of stuff that you have to purchase for, I kind of think that's a bit disrespectful to the people that sell the game.
I don't apologize for saving her.
People who made that mod.
But I am sorry I broke your
I don't think the
trust.
mods care, the devs would care, but...
And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Unless I misread that. Maybe I'm very tired.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, but it should be built into the file, shouldn't it? Oh, it's the mod is a save editor. Okay, I'm with you now. This one here, you mean? Yeah, they're alright. Honestly, I think this is one of the better outfits. The casual outfits and like the skirt and stuff like that. I think these outfits look really cool. Yeah, I bet you can turn good stuff back on. But doesn't that mean doesn't good stuff just replace Verso at that point, no? Go on live stream. Is that a global emote now? Or am I going crazy? Why has everyone got that emote? I've never seen. I've seen Hey Guys. I've never seen Hey Guys.
Save it.
Oh, you have a level. He had a level 25 hype trade. Oh, okay. Save it.
I don't need your mea culpa.
Hey guys, I haven't got the emote, so if you want to set up a level 25 hype train, I don't need your mea culpa.
You did what you felt you had to.
Wait, what does that word mean? Mea culpa is Latin phrase meaning my fault or through my fault. I don't need you to tell me that it was. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Very cool what use of word in there.
Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
Hope you're doing well by the live stream. Good to see you, dude.
I thought you'd be more upset.
Did you see this game sold 3.3 million? I was gonna say also for YouTube as well. I was watching. It was they said that we're not making this up. Is it like I thought it was a joke last night. And the dev said they've actually sold 3.3 million copies since release. 33 days after its release. Made by 33p. Bro, they're like, it's like Square, you know when like Square are obsessed with 7 in Final Fantasy 7 kind of thing? It's so funny seeing it like do that.
I got over it.
They probably don't even care about it anymore. They're like, you know what? We got 3.3, we'll take it. I got over it.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore.
Death isn't death anymore, guys.
And that means I can see my husband again.
Oh yeah, because he didn't go march. Wait, he died naturally. But
CL.
you can repaint him.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
It's good. We're friends anyway, Shiel. You trying to suggest there's more to this relationship? I friend zoned you twice now. Why are you trying to suggest there's more here?
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
So he isn't checking out here. He's like already like, you know what? I'll help you get him back.
As long as you...
You got it.
You got it. You got it. Esquie.
Oh,
Everybody's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or
Or
even
even
rad,
rad.
but never, ever mad. Bad things
It was
happen
my
when we get mad.
It was my 69th platinum trophy.
I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Aww. Minoko.
Not to say I told you so, but I
But-
do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
My favourite line in the game. next week when games get announced, whatever happens, or something happens to a game's like, you know, oh man, this game is like, not to say I told you, but I do believe in fact. Told you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it?
They're making an Escary.
What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Monoko, why are you acting like you don't know? Why does Monoko act like it's all Verso's fault? I'm gonna be real, I like Monoko. But Monoko's kind of also at fault. It's not like he came clean about everything. Monoko sat there watching Verso take the blame. Monoko knows everything too!
Not to... Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
True. How's it going, Gothic? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, Maya, where are ya? Castle on it, ta ta ta. Dooby dooby dee doo. Dooby dooby dee doo. Dooby doo.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
Oh, okay. And do you want me to rechange it to, not to say that I told you, but I did in fact tell you so? Hold on. We'll go back and talk to him in a minute.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman.
Maman.
That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
True. He's not wrong. Oh, look. The plot line dropped right there.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Silence. Chaos is a ladder. I love that line. Hold on, let me just stop.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Not to say I told. So. I do. It's where I type over in the whole thing. Do believe I did, in fact, not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did in fact tell you so. Boom. Thank you for the quote redemption live stream. How's it going, Pure Mind? There's 193 in total. I'm tempted to go back and count on my file now and see how many I got.
Not to say I told...
Hate to say I told you so. Da 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 da. Create the greatest expedition in history. Right in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Go. Maya finds a spot where she can write. She can get my Kun Lumina. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything. Painters, Aline, Renoir. By the way, how did she pick up the journal? It got dropped in the cutscene, no? So no matter what happens, it'll be written somewhere. She's sure that it will bring the apprentice back to read the story. Be interesting. What they could have done is hinted like the journal somehow gets out the canvas. I guess on whichever ending you pick. No, the journal didn't unpaint. It just got dropped on the floor. It didn't get unpainted. It just dropped on the floor.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family.
2 sets of memories.
Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone, in one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma.
Remember, that's an important line as well. It was like saying that her choice is kind of a, you know, is people argue about what her choice at the end of the game, right? You pick her, but these people are her family as well. Like these, she grew up to these. These are just as important to her, probably more important to her than her actual direct family. Not everyone gets along with the family. They're all gone. They're all doing the. There's no connection.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya. This is a lot to take in.
I love how they're really nice towards Mael, but like Versa, like, get out of here, traitor.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
I think replaying for the game is even more. It's even more topical in terms of like the deciding factor at the end of the game, because you start to think, actually, when you hear more about Mael, you're like, and even Alicia, you're like, you know, when some of things like how her family treated like crap anyway. Aline just blames Alicia for Verso dying because she got caught in a trap. She's young and naive. She's a teenager. Why is it her fault? You know, like, it's ridiculous. Well, she's just a terrible mother, Aline, in my opinion. I think, but she wasn't always. She's just in grief and she hasn't recovered. Clea literally said yesterday, like, that she was strong and grounded before, but now she's not, you know? So, it's like, it's not like she has intentionally been bad, she just can't control it. Yeah, that's the whole moral dilemma, you know? That's like me saying your opinion doesn't matter. Your happiness, heroes, doesn't matter. Though. That's a horror. I just can't agree. But that's the game's ending. We're not supposed to all agree and have the same thing. We're meant to have different. In this, we're all meant to have different values and takes from it. Also, personal experience can come into play in these kinds of you know. But based off that sentence, without any other context, I'd say that you haven't made any effort to understand Mael in this game. But don't take that with a grain of salt, because, like, again, the ending is supposed to be divisive the way it is. I know people don't like the ending and like that, but I think it's great the way it's like that. A game that makes you go, wait, one, none of them are wrong, they're all right. You can't sit there and be like, wait, there's no villain in this game. And two, it's done so well. The writing is done so well. Okay, cutting. But it's not the real Verso. I kind of wish these were missions, but I guess they wanted to fix the pacing of the game and not overdo it. That's not what she's doing though. I feel like you're not making, again, you're not understanding her or making the effort to do it. Now I'm actually standing by that. She's not doing it for fun. No, you're not understanding. Now you're just showing to me you don't understand the ending, and that's fine if you don't, but don't just disregard it. How? Because you're not. You're not understanding her storyline or where she's come from. At all. Like, I don't fully agree with her, but I don't fully disagree with her either. That's the whole thing. This isn't the real Verso though. You're sitting there talking like it's the real Verso. This is a painted Verso. There is no real Verso. It's just his essence left inside the canvas that keeps that alive. The real Verso's dead. He is not in the real life. Would have been cool if you go to Dark Shores and you see your old team or something. And you're like, oh, the rest of Expedition 33. I feel like that's like the only thing I feel like they missed in the game. Oh, by the way, gold. They're all gold. I know it's because it's my L, but like, they're all gold petals, essence, or what are they called in this game? They're actually called chroma. The chroma. That's quite. It's not essence. The chroma around them. I should start using the word chroma. It's a lot easier to explain it. Is here gold when she's taking their thing up. Where she's ungamarging, she's. I think she's gamarging them in a way, but they're still like stone. This is a really cool shot because this is where the game starts. Wait, hang on. I'll finish up that conversation with you in a minute. I just want to enjoy this cutscene real quick. This is where the game starts. You know, when you land on the beach and Renoir attacks you, before you go to the final battle, it ends here where you start. This is the beach where you get attacked, right? Nice continuity there. I didn't notice that the first time. Nice continuity there, where that's the beach where, like that cutscene finishes where you first land in this part of the world. That's pretty cool. Clair obscure, bada bam 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 bada bam. It's not his soul. It's just that his chroma that he left behind in his canvas. Just because he's in here, if you die, you die. Okay? If you die, you die. He's not still suffering and living. The one that wants to, at the end of the game, ends the process, break the chain or whatever you want to say, is this Verso. He makes that decision. No one else does. The other one's just The other one's just doing it without thought. They have no thought. You know the little dudes who keep singing along the way? They're the chroma, the essences of Verso, whatever. They're just remaining memories, effectively, right? And one part of his memory is continuously painting, right? This Verso is the one that consciously decides to end the process. That's what it is. I think you've just misunderstood the ending of it. Yeah, but it's still not alive, mate. You're talking as if he's alive and they're suffering. It's just the soul mindlessly doing it. It's not like he's sitting there consciously aware. I think on Mael's end, she paints him to have a conscious awareness. So, you know, the kid one. How do you know? Because you just, at this point, you have to... Because it's pretty obvious, no? It's not like the kid wakes up and starts talking to you and it's all of these dudes along the way They don't
We
sit
can
there and have
head
a
to-
conversation with you. They just say something and then stop talking. Wait, no, that's this Verso that says that. This Verso here is the one that says that he's tired of painting. Wait. Well, we'll see when we get to the end of the game. It'll be a lot easier. We can just re-discuss the conversation. We could just infer that then. Based on what our conversation, we're gonna sit here and not agree with each other. Because I could say you were just inferring that. But I don't disagree that the kid wants to stop, but you're saying they're like Mael's selfishly doing this to have fun. She's not doing it to have fun. Let me paint the picture for you, right? Get it? Paint the picture. Right, Mael, right? So, no, screw my Alicia, okay? Alicia, right? Alicia's life outside of this canvas, right? This is why she don't want to go back. Because here, she has a place where she belongs. A place where, you know, think about Final Fantasy IX with the storyline as well, right? A place where she belongs, a place where she has a real family, a place where she feels happy, you know? She feels like a place where she can be accepted. And by the way, that's a very real thing that a lot of people in life struggle to even find, by the way. Outside of this canvas, she's got a mother that blames her and neglects her for Verso's death, blames it on her, then neglects her, and then even at the end on that ending, treats her like crap. Then you got a sister that's so distant from the family and doesn't want anything to do with it, and only cares about Renoir's power in the thing and wants to deal with the writer's thing. So she's not really the most comforting. She's just, you know, she's not approachable. She has a face that's all fully burned off, can't talk, and one less eye. And she got caught in a trap, and she feels responsible for Verso's death because she got manipulated and tricked into it as a 16-year-old or however old she is in real life. Like it's a hard thing. So she's in I guess she's 16, it would line up, but you just said she's like staying in the canvas to have fun. I don't think she is. It's just it's a place to belong, you know. And she's not intentionally being cruel to him either. I think I don't think I want to elongate the. I don't believe that he was truly unhappy the whole time anyway. We just see that one bit where he's been alive for too long and he's actually grown old and he's kind of like, yeah, checking out. Maybe he does. Maybe she can like give him old age and then he just like unpaints. I don't know. Why would he age? Why would he suddenly start aging? Think about this. If it was really like, oh, you still have to live an eternity inside this canvas, why is he aging? Maybe there was a time limit when he stops aging and dies naturally in this world. That's when it would end. We don't know. There's lots of possibilities to that ending too. And Verso shows to be cruel to some. Yeah. And here's the thing, is like Verso in camp right now was like, yeah, says the shield, let's get your husband back. Right now, he makes the decision so last minute. It's not like here. I know there's been traces of him saying, oh, I wanted to call it, or, I'm ready to. He does say he wants to end the process early on in the game, but then he hangs out with these guys and likes the idea of living a bit more. And even just now, he's like, yeah, we'll create a future. And then at the end of the game, he makes a snap decision to do what he thinks is right at the moment, which I don't disagree with either, but it's just in line with Verso. Verso is not as great a character. Honestly, I don't like Verso. I don't like Verso that much in this game. Not because I think he's a bad character, is the way he's wrote annoys the crap out of me. Not because he's actually a bad written character. It's just his personality, the way he. I guess it's just the way he's got to the point in life. I think if there was like a storyline where we had him 30 years ago, with Julie and stuff like, he might be a bit more younger, more abrupt, more outgoing kind of thing. It's just the way he when you do the Alicia storyline, the friendship Mael storyline, and then he gets mad at Mael for choosing to allow her, not her sister, but her painted version to move on. It's like he selfishly attacked her as if she did it to spite him. I was like, bro. If you're the main character for the game, I think it's a rotating main character. It's like FF6, where there's like 3 central characters rather than one main character. I think that's the best way to play it. You could say Alicia is the true main character because, you know, the whole life revolves around her anyway. But the game starts with Gustav, and then they do the shock he's dead, and then the game revolves around Verso and Mael. So it's like FF6 where Locke, Celes, and Terra are equally as much of the main characters as each other. That makes sense. Kind of took that. By the way, it's been confirmed that Final Fantasy 6 to 10 is the inspiration from the Final Fantasy saga. It's basically the best of Squaresoft was the inspiration for stuff that went into the game. I don't see it as a... I think they give you an option, which is nice. I think they give you an option to see what's nice. But I like the fact that both options aren't happy endings. But I think the way I see the ending is Mael did plan to spend a bit longer, but not necessarily spend eternity in it. Or we don't actually know she spends an eternity in it, by the way. But like spend longer in here than she's supposed to. You know, she promises Renoir that she won't stay in here for long. She'll come back out eventually. But then the end, she gets, you know, you see her eyes change, and it's basically her painting again. It's basically she fell into the trap that Aline did, kind of thing, you know. If there was ever a sequel, it would follow that ending, in my opinion. Because then you could be like Clea or Renoir and goes in to save Alicia. Also, you got to remember everyone deals with things differently. Another thing this game points out is Alicia deals with grief about Verso differently, Clea deals with it differently, Renoir deals with it differently, and Aline deals with it differently. They also showcase each family member dealing with their grief over Verso differently. And it's important to acknowledge that. So there is no right or wrong. Again, there's no right or wrong to this. There's just... That's the whole point of this game's ending and the gameplay. Like, the storytelling. It sets you up with that, wow. It hits you with that moral dilemma as the word. Because you're just like, well, okay. This is a very realistic option that someone's going to be mad about, you know. It's very easy to say. It's very easy to say. She should just let go of him. Like, yeah. Well, people do get stuck in the past. It's a very realistic thing. It takes a long time to actually move forward. It's like a mixture of things. Again, I think it's a lot of it down. They don't answer everything intentionally, so that you can put that bit down to interpretation. So no matter what anyone here says, there's no official right answer to any of this. It's just, we can sit here and discuss the possibilities of what led to those set of choices. See, it's like life. Life is a series of choices that you make along the way. You know, if you decide to go out tomorrow and decide to not go out tomorrow, has two different paths, you know? If you're at a road and you go left instead of right, changes that whole day, you know? Well, Clea is distant away and trying to move on with, like... I like that this is still red, by the way. Clea's just trying to, you know... She's trying to get everybody out. Or she's trying to get Renoir specifically out. So that she and him can deal with the Writers' Council. And the war. And whatever's going on outside of it. She specifically says that, so... I can't remember how to... Flashing through the sky. But again, Clea is not Alicia. Different relationship. They will like take things and deal with grief differently. So not healthy. Yeah, I know it's not healthy. That's the whole point. That's why you're like sitting there going, Renoir's right at the end of the game about how it's not safe for her to stay inside the canvas. I don't get why she can't. I still don't understand why she can't unpaint this Verso though, but
Tight.
Since we can unpaint all the other painted versions. It doesn't really make any sense to me, but you know. That's the one thing I don't really get, and I'm trying to pinpoint is you can unpaint Alicia, prototype Alicia, whatever she's called. But she does say, "Would you like to grow old?" And then he plays the piano, which was one of his dreams to go play the piano at the opera house again. So it's not like he doesn't live a completely unfulfilling life afterwards, but if he's made that decision to say, I don't want to be painted, unpaint me and stuff like that, then you're never going to be the same again. The idea is he's emotionally scarred within this world afterwards. But like I said, it doesn't matter, you know. The beauty of this, the way they did this, what I love about it is that we could discuss the ending forever. You know how we can discuss the ending of FF7? Does Meteor hit or does it not? You know, just based off the original game only. Like, does everyone die or not? You know, that kind of stuff like that. It always left down to interpretation. I love it because then we can talk about this for 5 years. We'll still be talking about this game's ending for 5 years. We'll be like, oh, okay, so yeah, I'm a bit and I love that they purposefully didn't put a happy ending into it, or a true ending, or whatever, because it always feels like a cop-out.
Flash through the sky.
Yeah, Lumiere is doomed in both worlds. Well, this Lumiere anyway. I think we'll do Lumiere, then do the other quest. Since this conversation's topical anyway. Oh, I need to go buff my units. Hang on, I need a quick bathroom break. Sorry, give me one moment. In a march back first, we're going to go straight to the end of the game. By the way, thank you all for being here. Hope you're all doing well.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
I can do it. She can just paint it. Active character always gets reset to Versa when you visit the camp. Yeah, I do find it's weird, but I think it's because they needed to pick one character to do all the friendship stuff with for it to balance out. But again, I don't, you know, if you want to say you feel better as the main character, you can, but then they wouldn't give multiple endings. But I do think it's just primarily 3 to 2, 2 to 3 main characters, which is fine because FF6 kind of did the same. Depends on how you do it. They do it very well.
So,
where it doesn't feel like one character is more important than the other.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
I think, okay, so when we say Verso's ending is better, I think it's more because we can see what happens outside of the canvas with the family, and it's more closure related. I feel like we get more information from Verso's ending than Mael's ending. And I agree, we also see him say goodbye to all of them, and it feels like, you know, Verso says goodbye to Minoko and Escui and stuff like that. It all kind of like feels like the goodbye moment, you know?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
I think no matter what, though, they still, both canvases would eventually just be closed down. The world has gone to an end at some point. You know? But no, getting about what happened at the paintress that was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
I still think it was so cool that there's a little puppy called Noko. And Minoko the third.
How does it feel?
Such a cool like cycle in the game.
Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake.
Wait, where's?
But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You kick my ass enough to know that it's just who you are.
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
Kind of abrupt.
And have you accepted it?
See, right now he's not accepted it. Maybe he comes to the determination at the end. See, we didn't pick this dialogue last time.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
That's such a me thing to do. Go
let's
to
go
a
get
dungeon
cut in
that's so too high a level for myself. Who would do that? I love their friendship. It's so good. They bowed a few Nevrons in the middle of the night of the good old days before returning to the others.
So,
You're really enjoying this.
can't rely. Well, it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Well, yeah, Verso's. I haven't healed my characters yet from the painters
Who
fight.
knows how much time tomorrow will allow?
The
No.
state of all my characters.
Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey. We're
Yeah.
not far.
I know where it
Golgor
is.
won't be happy that
I'll deal with... You helped me.
always.
Oh, we gotta fight Golgor. Yeah, I can't do these ones yet. We'll do these after Lumiere, I think. Lumiere's in line with what I just did as well, based on the Pictoses. Never mind, maybe they are. Alright, okay.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yeah, maybe it was that. Well, there were two different events, so I don't know. Just like Luna's got white
You
hair there.
said you travelled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did
That's-
you ever
that's great
travel with the
continuity there.
46?
46.
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious, you're usually more eloquent than this.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents. They
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
Okay.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
You should have said something
Should've
soon.
said something sooner.
when? Before or after you betrayed us?
Boom! Oh, got him! Damn! Oh, before or after you betrayed us? Damn, dude! Get wrecked! Verso just got wrecked.
Touche.
Touche.
Come on, it's not far.
No. No, we.
Well, if you change your mind,
Thank you.
Verso promises that it's on Serene's Island. I like that there's these quests at the end. It's really cool. Why are you walking, bro?
I don't usually get this nervous.
yeah, I can see.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal. I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Friend Zone Part 3.
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean? Clearly.
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
You got a monkey wrench?
Esquier.
That's EA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I fall into the water. If you fall in the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
Bad choice.
How very gallant of you.
I know, right? He's such a charmer.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
He's not wrong.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go.
Okay.
Okay. Better reverse he keeps swimsuits in Monaco's bag and the lady's swimsuit just in case. Sneaky Verso. I love that extra sneaky Verso.
For the record,
Keeps
I
a
do
lady's
know how to
swimsuit
swim.
just in
I mean,
case.
I grew up on an island.
Sneaky Verso.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Monaco, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh,
We did mushrooms
do
last
share
time.
your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? that you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer
That is kind of
now.
impressive.
It's not something you forget.
Looking that young at 100.
Come on, let me help.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions of them. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, what up, Snipes? Thanks. Well, what up, Snipes? Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? How goes the metaphor progress? It's about fear.
It's about fear. We need to help your body
Progress is made
and your
nice.
mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable,
This is the most
Go a bit
unserious
deeper.
scene in the game, if you're wondering if
Then a
this is
bit
game
deeper
really
still.
all that.
until we get to the trees on the island there.
Welcome everyone, Snipes and Screw though. We are doing a second playthrough of the game. We're going to be finishing the game shortly again and then doing some post game afterwards. She panics with Versa, helps get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. I like that she overcomes her fear of swimming and water before the end.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
It is a
Thank
very
you.
serious scene if you know the context. It's going bubbly. Thank you for the luck.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
Yeah, she... No, it's
So
the
you
next one.
admit it was inspirational.
It was...
Yo, Sarah, thanks for the 3-month gifted sub to Bubbly. Thank you so much, dude, for the 3 gifted subs. Appreciate you for the 3 month, man. Thank you. You can't believe she has overcome her fear. She appreciates Versa's friendship. Then they can rely on each other. Oh, that's interesting. It was already added. We already added that, Zach. Also, how's it going, Zach? It's delete quote, I think. Del quote. So, Del quote. Hang on, I got it. Let me double check. There you go. Hope you're doing well, Zach. Yeah, there it is. We got it. So, little detail there. They spend a bit of time together on the island celebrating. They head back to the group. So that dialogue there was all different, shorter. So because I friend zoned Shiel throughout this playthrough, she had shorter dialogue there. They don't spend the entire time on the island doing you know what, like none of that happened on that one. So there is actually a different outcome with Shiel, which is interesting. Actually, I gotta say it's pretty cool.
I don't usually get this now.
Yeah,
It's...
now it's...
First I approached Shiel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you, so I'll have to connect the dots.
I'm
for
not
me.
as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work. I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
That's got a lot of foreshadowing to it now.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
That's gay.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Come by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. I love that, you know, they tie up SKA here, knowing Shiel, you know. Like, or he's the one that saved her that day. You know, like, I love how they tie that all together. You know, like at the start when he first sees her, he's like, I haven't seen you before. She's like, who are you? First session, she'll spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends are able to sit in silence together. She was inspired by the events. Evening stars. End slice. As time flew by. And there it is.
Is there
Yo,
anyone
RJP, thanks a lot,
special
man.
you'd want Maëlle to bring?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
I wonder if she could have painted back in and might have left Verso happier. That would have been a nice ending.
Yes.
Could have had Julie or something at the end, you know. I think Julie was going to be written as part of his in the main story, and they removed it because there is a cutscene in Maëlle's Nightmares section where you see that scene that's written in a journal. So, but we don't actually have a follow up of it
To
in the cutscene.
explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Like I said, I remember seeing it. We'll review the endings again anyway. Okay, that requires a mission.
Lumiere is scary.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Cousins. I don't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Hey, look, yeah, to be fair, when a pretty girl smiles at you, you're just like, yeah, well, these things happen.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Oh, SKA got him good there. Oh, he's like, you're the one who does the lying verse, so I'm the wine keeper. You're the truth keeper. All right. See how that works.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I don't get
Get
warm.
warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock.
This rock has not yet introduced itself to me, so I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I
Submarine.
see.
Oh, but Lune's helping me.
Lune doesn't strike me as a rock enthusiast.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so
I like how
interested
SG
and
has
gets
such
so
a-
excited. Just like you when we first
Sorry.
met. You had so many questions about me
I like how SKA
and your...
has all of these connections, is growing a relationship himself with all the characters.
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time.
He's been
You
observing.
guys are always talking.
Always.
Well,
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
that's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flushed.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
No.
No.
We said of course last time before everyone gets mad at me.
Really?
All right, come here, you giant balloon.
Oh, he does it anyway. You giant balloon. Wait, what do you mean it's only level 5? Got 2 more levels yet.
Anwar,
I guess he's not...
cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Thank you. Thanks for calling him out. Thanks for calling it out. Thanks for calling it out.
Oh, I didn't,
You wouldn't lie to Eski now, would you? Would you, Verso? You wouldn't dare lie to Eski of all people.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
What kind of excuse is that?
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Good night, Deluge. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still here this late, actually.
Oh,
Have a good one, though. Appreciate you being here.
and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember
Whoa, slow down.
where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Oh, Francois has it.
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Oh. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in France.
Okay.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. Maybe if you serenade him. It made him so...
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
Wiggle.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
He likes rocks.
I know. We trade him a different rock. A better rock.
Better.
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, I wonder what happens.
Thanks.
You took the words out.
How about that rock over there?
Just grab a rock. Cool.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go.
Oh. I wasn't ready. Game, I wasn't ready!
You're back.
Flo.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri.
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured you.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
You're outmatched. Bring it on. Let's go again. Let's carve a path.
I parried, chat. I parried. Trust me, I parried. Right, trust me. I parried. Whatever. Oh.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired.
We'll do
of
it
people
later
telling
anyway.
me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
This is the last scene when you lie.
I found the letter
The letter that he threw in the water.
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Oh, he's just
She's
protecting
the
her.
one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
She has the most powerful technique in the game.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after...
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great.
If I had to guess... There is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With... the third axon.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Oh, I get why she said that axon now. Well, that's all of these scenes, I think. So, yeah. Bum 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 banana. Okay, I guess we're not leveling any weapons up. Right. Gotta do the first things first, guys, alright? Sendal. It only costs 4 skill. They should make it a 10. They absolutely should make it 10. Maybe that'll fix things, you know? It might sound crazy, but maybe if we make that 10, it might fix a lot of problems with the game. Well, not that it matters. You can still just unlock it anyway, but... Nope. We have the move in the game now. Burning canvas deals high single target void damage, 5 hits. Kind of want to use that at some point. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Well. I don't think they intended Stendhal to be that strong though. Well, we all know the conversation around Stendhal, but yeah. Yeah. What? Cat. I did it. Oh, there's 2 S keys on the screen. Did I just break the game? Can't interact with him. That's a Clippers moment. What's better than 1 SKA in your game? 2 SKAs! It must be a glitch. Oh, never got seen. Chipper's SKA was something important to discuss. Oh, now she's... Maybe it's a setup for this.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
Mon ami? Oh my god! I've Genova'd it. Look, it's actually broken. I actually broke it. Look at it. I used Pandora's box on SKA. FF7 coding right here. You know what I'm doing.
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
We got... This is cursed, bro.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Just like we got 2 Esquiades.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Thank you.
It's such a serious scene, and I got 2 Esquiades.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry. Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Mon ami. Their friendship is unbreakable. Any other abilities I need to... Is Verso got any other interesting abilities these days? Shield does as well, yeah? Yeah, there you go. Verso's covered. Before doing anything, where's the 2 places you get 100 luminous from? I know there's one from the Gestal village.
Here we go.
Oh, it's the side quest. What's better than 1 Esquiade? 2 Esquiade. Thanks, Pepperin. Might download that clip later on and like tweet it out or something. Cat the dev's eyes. Everyone will love it. That's a farmable one. That's farmable. What's better than 1 Esquiade? 2 Esquiades! What's that noise? Oh, I can use that, can't I? Oh, what a day. This dude over here. 6 more? Oh, it's journal. I thought it was something to do with Gustav's journal. Well, now I look silly. The cutscene one was funny as well. The Genova. Well, the Genova there. Is he still there? I doubt he's still there now, right? Where? Yes! It still works! I've permanently broke it! This is awesome! We have permanently 2 SKAs. Excellent. It's never going to unload ever again. Fantastic.
Hang on tight.
Believe it or not, the plan is going to be a bit out of order. I'm not going to do the character story quests now. We're going to do the story so that, because if I do Miles story quests and stuff, they're all higher levels and I'm going to end up being really strong for the final dungeon. I don't want to spoil that, so we'll go into this area as is, you know. We'll just go full on in as it is, yeah? Could be good. Wait, I need painted power to be learned though. Wait, I put random defense? Oh, I didn't know she was carrying random defense. That's where all the crit rate's coming from. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, it's only 5 to be fair. Right, hold your fruit. I'm gonna grab some tea real quick, right, chat, and then I will be back. Thank you for the clips, fair friends. I'm gonna grab some tea real quick, and then we'll jump into Lumiere. Now that we're out of cutscenes, and we can go and just do the final dungeon as it's intended, and then when we finish the game, we'll do the endings, discuss them, and then go back to do these other character quests, and then whatever time we got left after that, might do a post game. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. All right, thank you for being here. Energy, energy, energy. Alrighty, chat. Port, gotcha, I'm back. Hope you're doing well, get up, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Who's ready, chat? Thank you again for being here, by the way. I know I've been playing a lot of this recently. Next week we'll open up a bit. I think some of the rest of the community are like, Marsh, stop playing E33 a bit so we can watch you, so we can come back. But thank you for everything, guys, honestly. So yeah, we're unconventionally going to do this in different order. Normally I would go out of my way to do all the friendship stuff first, but for the sake of the challenge of this run, I wanted to go in on it. It's funny. There's an item on the right here, but this is all sunny, but we haven't gone into Lumiere yet, technically. Anyway. Here we go. I suspect the final boss is going to give me as much trouble as the other ones are.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Wonder what that.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
We have our own expediters to fight with us. The greatest expedition.
Tomorrow comes.
That's been so cool, dude. Although it really should load in the music here, but anyway.
Great.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Wait, did I grab the flag?
Sword of Lumiere.
Do 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 do. Remember me?
Good stuff.
Blup, 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 blup. Nightwish video. Oh yeah, that was kind of funny. Pretty good. Wow, I don't one-shot things, man. That's crazy.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, there's like a leaderboard clip thing, something. Oh, apparently. Don't really get it out.
I can do it.
There it is. Ready? Chat, it's been... Do you know how long it's been since we've seen this move? The return of Stendhal, chat. Boom! Damn, she hasn't got break damage limit on yet. My move is back. Do 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 do. See, no cheese in here, mate. Dude, no damage limit allowed. Kind of, dude. Diamond, but no break damage limit. There's a fight. There you go. There's your nerf. Beating Simon, but no damage limit allowed. 5-head.
Oh my god! Huge swarm. They are approaching from all sides.
When I'm running out of things to do, I'll do it, alright?
I'm better.
B, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Therapic, maybe another 3-month gifted sub. This time to V. Thank you so much. Yeah? Just parry everything, mate. Parry it. Did you see the clip that Pet Friend made? We had two. I'm not sure if you were here. We had two Eskies on the screen.
This will hurt.
Let us stain them. Brace yourselves.
Just try it.
I knew you get a free go.
Let's carve a path.
I want to talk about it, alright?
The elements dance. Elements converge.
Thank you so much for another three gifted subs there, Seraphic. Appreciate you, man. Miji play when pull him below. Oh, you can get a shortcut here. I swear you can get a shortcut from somewhere else. But it's just better speed and more crit. Equipped. Who's got the painted power? She does. 3 more fights. Wait, anything down here? Don't forget we gotta go to the statue to see the Neveron as well. We need painted power as soon as possible on her. I'm better off doing multi-attacks than single attack right now. I just missed my move. Wow. Look at the bow! Look under!
It's turbo time.
It is turbo time. Think of the 108 bits, Rod. Bro. Those models do not look healthy there. You do that first fight on the left there, it does not look... Those ones there don't look okay. The rest of them on the right look okay, but the ones on the left there look a bit flat and 2D. Is it just me? They look 2D, right? I'm not... Look, small dev team, small studio game. I'm not attacking them. I love this game, but I do this to Final Fantasy 7. Sorry, Sam, but I'm gonna do it to you too, alright? I do it to the games I love the most. It's because no one's ever really gonna walk over it apart from me. Only I walk over here to look at this stupid crap. Did I do the wrong one?
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, burning canvas is the one I normally use, the fire attack. Oh. Marbles! Taking the 34-month resub. Where's my hype train? What happened? Twitch. Why didn't you start the hype train? Marble just dropped the resub. Hello? Thank you anyway, Marble, for the 34-month resub.
Gotta get it together.
The huge amount of support. Thank you. How's it going, Hope? Good to see you.
Last chance.
Oh, come on, man.
Hurts.
Break damage limit. Oh, wait, it's not even you who can do it. Brother. Thank you for the good luck as well.
Let's dance.
I won't waste this.
Beef, thank you for the 100 bits kicking off the hype train. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. This isn't the statue room, is it?
Prepare for annihilation.
You didn't hear it? I heard it. Here. Let me replay it for you.
Hello there.
There you go. Sorry, this is a mega banger right now. But hope you do more. Hope. Yeah, nice typos.
Get ready.
No margin for error.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay. She has painted power. Alright, they all have it now. Bad friend thing of the 100 bits. We got it! Break damage limits! Right, Stendhal is unlocked for good now. Okay, I need a flag. Let me go back. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Shoo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. I take it New Game Plus gives you these menus here on every flag, right? But sucker they don't. This is just a permit on anyway, so they weren't favoriting it. Oh. Wait, when did he get so many luminous? Whoops. Right, yo, level 25 hype. I'm just kidding. I heard the rumors of level 25 hype trains recently. What am I trying to do? Thank you so much for all the bits and stuff, by the way, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Therapic with the 3-month gifted sub, Rob with the 108 bits. Marbles with a 34-month resub. Thank you so much. That's such a long time. Almost to that 3-year mark as well, Marbles. Long time lurk, man. Thank you so much. Hey, you think 100 bits? Pet friend thinking 100 bits as well. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Marbles. Hope all as well. Crit. Right, now we're doing damage. Now it's over. Now we test Stendhal. Yeah, level 1. Wait, gotta speak to the trash can, guys. I knew there was something around these parts.
An advantage.
An advantage. A perfectly normal trash can. There is a message inside.
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am trusting.
There's an item behind it?
Farewell.
A perfect chroma catalyst. Damn. Oh, so there's actually a reward behind it. Great. Missable item. They're locked to different levels though. And if you've been on part of higher ones, and you've already got those ones, they'll give you lower level ones. I can't find this version of the track on the soundtrack either. I want the full soundtrack. Sandpool, where is it? I love that. I do just taking that guy out. Oh, well, it is Switch. It's pretty broken. Oh, yeah, there's something over here, isn't there?
Oh, wow.
2 AP on apply and powerful. His is back to the start of the game. Man. I wonder what happens when you leave the roads behind. I've always been curious. Look at this thing fire. Piano. Horse. Expedition 33. Right, moving on. I need 40. I have to do this. No, not that. Oh no. Wait, it was spawn? I'm missing 3. Good counting. That was some top quality counting for me right there. Holy mega banger.
The 32s.
Oh, it clicks now.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. So the 32s, the next expedition were kept and turned into enemies to use up against us. Sorry, when we first got here, I was like sitting there going, oh, so they're previous expedite. No, they're the next expediters.
Prepare for annihilation.
Brother damage. Good job, Mile. Thanks for playing, Mile. No, I know what you said. It was more of that I just didn't acknowledge, I didn't realize the order. I think at the time when we was doing it. It just clicked for some reason that it was actually the next expedition. So guys, it's a Nevron instead of Esquier. Now in a speed run, I'm gonna glimpse when we do the speed run. I'm gonna like glimpse and see what's here if we don't select anything. Also shredding. So you can get a coloured in SKA or you can get a Nebron. It's pretty cool. Based off your choice in Prologue. Right. Oh, to do more than 9,999 damage again, guys. We're so back. We are so back. You actually get here in the... Yo, 125 chroma pog.
Useful.
Dude, how did I not see that? We walked literally walked past this.
Great.
Did you guys see that? I wonder if you can click yourself up there that you can initiate a fight with the enemy. I doubt it. It's probably not coded as an encounter, but it would be interesting. Or place yourself anywhere.
Prepare for annihilation.
You're outmatched.
Oh.
Not looking good.
Any damage?
Elements converge.
Watch out. Watch out, my hell.
I'm ready.
Oh. Yeah, this move's finished. I'm not using that again. Has no use to me anymore. Any misses? No, got everything out.
An advantage.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Isn't it beautiful here? Paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish you would understand. Understand what? It's what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent. He hates painting. Remember, he prefers music over painting. Wait. He might have made the canvas, but he hates it because he's stuck painting. That's why the kid hates it. You don't want to paint anymore. It's not like... Well, that's not what he said, though. He said it's torturing by keeping you alive. I guess I didn't understand that concept. Didn't put those two pieces together. It's not that he doesn't... It's not like the... Let's call it small verso. The end game verso that's a shadow like this. It's not like it hated being alive. It hated painting because its talent or its dream was to play piano. Yeah. Which is probably a connection as to why he dies, like, in the real world or something. I bet there's some like drama around that. Thank you, Joe. No, 10 out of 10. This was a spot they use as kids to play. Oh wait, where's that information? That sounds interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, this is the tree house. Oh, I see what you mean now. That's why there's a big tree here implemented in it. It's alright, mate. Reviews are everything. IGN, for some reason, gave Elden Ring Night Rain 7 out of 10 because they think that the co-op, because basically it's challenging. They milked down 3 whole marks for nothing. For like literally the dumbest things. Video game reviewers, am I right? I mean, do you know what's really cool about Expedition 33? Is a lot of people that are like, yeah, it's just a popular game, and then they try it. I've still seen new posts of people going, this game is actually just genuinely really good. But one of the better games of the decade I saw earlier on, like, and it's just, you know, and they only just started playing it. Like, it's cool. It's cool to see. It's great to see. Wait, wrong stat. Oh. Who needs HP? Am I right? We're glass cannoning our way through the game, you know? Right. Should we check the trash can? I'm just done. I'm kidding. I don't know if you saw me do it, but I got the perfect chroma catalyst from the trash can this time.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh, there's an item in it as well. Rip bozo me.
Finesse and grace. Prepare for annihilation.
Interesting.
I wonder if you can get enough to max out a weapon in the speedrun, because you can get a perfect. You'd have to speak to the trash can, I guess. So you'd lose time. Could be good for a challenge run though. Stagger. That's because that kid verso, we'll call it, contains the feelings of original verso. That makes sense. They need to fix the sound so the music and the piano gets louder when you do this fight, because this fight is kind of like bland without the music. I know what effect they're doing here, but like it's weird. Also, whoops. I guess you can just skip the fight altogether anyway. It's not so. No, see, it's okay. Maybe I was right in thinking what I was saying then. So it's not that he doesn't want to be there. It's not he just doesn't want to stop painting, but stopping painting stops him from being existing, kind of thing. The small one, I mean. Which makes sense. All of it lines up now.
Last chance.
So much potential. Elements converge. Take cover.
What did that just do? Did he hit himself? He did, yeah.
This will hurt.
Blades sharp.
Sendel?
Firing. Down.
You know, do you know how long it's been since I've seen that? So let me just be clear. No major setup there. She hasn't got anything crazy on apart from at death's door, right? You know, when people are like, why should this move not be nerfed? Right? 633,409 damage. And bear in mind, I'm a low level. Like, I'm barely tipping over 10 over the great damage limit of a lot of my attacks right now. Augmented counter 3. I like the look of that one. I would say that move is a little unfair. Yeah, we gained an extra 10% in damage, but that's basically all I got on. +5 gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. That's not the gradient one I wanted. That's just a casual playthrough level of damage. By the way, did we get the Giga Chat story now?
The Opera House.
Oh, there's quite a few instances where they talk about when it was first made, when the canvas was first made, probably when they were younger, and you know they've been best friends a long time, all that kind of stuff like that. It's all there. But yeah, that's one of the first things that Verso says, you know, and that's why he reflects on like people who could bring back if he could, and all that kind of stuff. Speaking of journals, chat. Or the best one. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime,
Theo, basically, yeah.
We are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Giga Chat. You know, even the Twitter account for this game does like make references to like Expedition 60 and stuff like that. It's so cool. It's so like understands like the memes and everything around it. Giga Chat Expedition. Wait, what's that? Item. Looks like I'm missing augmented counter too. 7, huh? And there's him playing on piano. Although, to be fair, I'd figured all this stuff out when we got here in the first playthrough. That was Verso. Let's increase her weapon, shall we? I still can't do it, bro. I don't know if Grand or his Chroma Catalyst here. They're in like posting dungeons. No. I don't think the Medlem is that good anymore. I think there's a better weapon for her, to be honest with you, but I just haven't played around yet.
An advantage.
I don't even use burn. Oh yeah, I got the piano piece. Yeah, he looks so happy. You can see the big smile on his face, mate. Anyway. He is a faceless man, just like in Game of Thrones. I'm Jagond, the faceless man.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Clear.
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Wait, but Clea said that she was going to help Renoir. Does that make sense? Oh, but they are Renoir's creations, I guess.
They can do it!
Let us stain them. Elements, converge!
Bring it on.
Oh, come on, man. I was so close there.
Did I die again?
Yeah, you died again, mate. Oops, died again.
I'm okay. Fiery. Stab!
Oops, 260,000 damage. It's just casual playing, bro. I'm just casually playing the game. Why? It's too strong, dude. Like, nothing even comes close to Stendhal in terms of damage, that is, apart from Gommage, which requires 3 gradient builds anyway. Which, if you have the right luminers on, isn't even hard to grow up. It's so funny, dude.
You can do it.
Nice damage.
This will hurt.
Elements, converge!
Ready to parry.
Let's go again.
Get it together, bro.
Now's our chance.
Oh dear.
Meet your
Never mind, we
reckoning.
win. I don't even have to heal, because if my characters die in second chance, I get a full heal anyway.
What have we here?
I I don't see her as a villain, but that's fair. The ending is, again, like I said, it's, you kind of create your own interpretation of the ending. It's quite interesting. I love what they did with the endings, to be honest with you. The whole, there's no one, like, even if there's two endings in the game, but we all have a different ending, you know, like, it's kind of like the ending is the player's ending. It's such a cool concept. Don't play God. Have you met this family? It's not like it's just her. Aline, Renoir, Verso, Leah, they're all doing it, mate.
You're outmatched.
Oh.
A storm is coming.
Did I die again?
Yep. My favorite line.
Hit big.
Did I die again? Yes, Verso, you died again. Verso didn't dodge.
Time to hit big.
Nope. Why is she doing 9,909? Oh, because I haven't put painted power back on her. What am I doing? Lumiere! This is the off the beaten path, isn't it? Pub trivia, nice. Have a good one, man. Healing stun converted to chroma. Really?
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
Let's go. Well, that's not where the tower is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fire. Bro, all I'm gonna say, and I've said it before, Verso's exactly the same throughout the entire game. He doesn't suddenly become the hero because he, or deserve, you know, like, it doesn't suddenly make everything he's done right up to this point. He's been literally, like, doing the exact opposite to this behavior throughout most of the game. He has been playing God 2 with everyone, just watching them all die time after time after time. The painted versions, as if like they're any better.
Prepare for annihilation.
How many people and expeditions and previous, they might have been not real and canvas people, but they still lived and still had their own lives and stuff. You know?
Let's push forward.
Wow, thanks for half 50% crit rate there. Really? Oh, you are trolling me, game. Bro, second chance is so crazy. Second chance is insane. It just makes everything free. Oh, that's 7.
Now's our chance. Elements converge.
Ready to strike.
7. Do we have 7 numbers there? No. I wanted to augment a counter on them all, but... She's got 23! Holy... You go out close to the end. Isn't there like a second path? You know, I came to this part because I was worried about being too strong for the final act, but yeah. Guess that don't matter anymore. Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from, right? Yeah. No, I love it when sometimes I love it when an emote completely saturates the seriousness of the sentence. It's so funny. Like the really one is really good. Like you could be saying like, oh, I really like this, but then the yellow M&M guy comes up and doesn't being sarcastic. I can see the difference. I can read it and read the full sentence and understand the context, but it's just hilarious. Like this game is really good, but with that emote, and it looks like you've been saying it sarcastically. Even if you didn't intend to. But that's why I generally do most of them capitalized now, so that we don't accidentally have things change over. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever, the boy has gone silent. See, now all of these are making sense, actually, now that I think about it. Do 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 do.
Well, that will help.
You will, won't it? Can you start giving me the catalyst things? They're not useful to me. They're really not.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
is anyone curious what to make it here? But this place is sad. Screw the weapons. Go with them anytime. Also, useless. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. Yeah, this game isn't for everybody. I think it's a game of a refreshing game of a generation to a certain demographic for sure, but it's not for everybody for sure. There are some people that just will never get into turn-based games and stuff like that, and that's completely fair. Or don't like this kind of style game, or just like go happy games. There's the beauty of gaming. There's so many types of games out there. Some of the comments I've seen that are negative are very petty and not really. Like, I fell in love with this game, but I've been going on about this game for a year. I knew this game was going to be big. You're not just saying it, you know, but like, there's like, there is a percentage of the internet that's being really annoying in other people's chats, like, who go, you should play this, you should play it. And it's kind of like, oh god, here we go. Just leave the streamer alone. Nothing annoys a streamer more makes a streamer not want to play a game more by pestering him to play a game. And I'm sitting there, maybe it's because of the streamer, I see it, but like, I feel it more, but I'm not sitting there like, I'm like, just like, if they want to play E33, they'll play it, alright? You know. Trust me, the amount of time I'm not just like, bro, shut up. You're steering people away from the game. Like, Some of the but it's like that for every player base. I've seen people say, "Oh, the E33 fan base right now are too annoying," and I'm like, "Yeah," but I sent a FromSoft stream where people play Elden Ring, and I'm like, "Yeah, so are the FromSoft fan base." Yeah, we want Metacritic, you know, is the user score you want to see. Night Rain isn't out yet either, and I think Night Rain looks kind of good. I mean, honest.
Lost chance. I can do it.
A lot of people just whinging because it's different.
Firing.
Cool. Nice fight, man. Because people always hate an Elden Ring. It's too hard! IGN gave it a 7 out of 10 because there isn't much communication tools for multiplayer, which is not a whole mark lost, and some other silly concept about multiplayer aspect. And I'm just like, Elden Ring is super loved. Elden Ring is probably one of the biggest games of the current modern gaming generation. It's one of the most successful games in modern gaming. Financially, how many acquired? It's literally like makes more money than a flipping gacha game, Elden Ring. It's literally been pumping money. 25% increased damage on full health. Oh, that's kind of a good thing to have for like the vitality run, you know? A bit late into the game for that kind of thing, but it is what it is. You know. Where's the flag? Hold on a minute. Flag's up here, right?
Papa is somewhere past the garden.
I don't buy into Metacritic. Wait for the user score. Night Rain's not even out yet. Oh yes, Grandoise. I don't think this guy has any Grandoises. From what I've seen of it, because I've watched beta play of it, it looks really fun. But you have to be into that type of game. You have to be a big Souls fan to just even enjoy it. You know, it's a side Souls game for a bit of fun. It's not a proper Dark Souls kind of thing, you know. Like it's fine. It's not even a big budget game. It's a side project. It's not like the next Elden Ring game. It's not Elden Ring 2 or something. Completely different. It's a multiplayer game. Props to FromSoft for trying to do something a little bit different to their normal games while they work on the next game. How dare they cash in on their big IP that's made them more money than any other video game they've ever released. Outrageous. Like, how dare they do what everyone else has ever done, ever. It's not even Elden Ring, it's just a multiplayer Souls-like kind of game with a new concept. There's almost Battle Royale but co-op concept. But it's just got Elden Ring skin on it because it's like Final Fantasy, it sells, you know? Wait, there's gonna be 4 seasons? I know season 3 got confirmed. And people are 50-50 on season 2. Just like the game. Wait, look, to be fair, they've recreated the stigma around the games. Everyone loves the first game. Like, unanimously near enough. Like, 90+% love The Last of Us 1. And then Last of Us 2, 50-50. Last of Us Season 1. Everyone loves that show. 95% plus whatever. Season 2, 50-50. Isn't that funny? It's like, it's consistent. At least Nick Drummond, whatever his name is, Nick Drummond, whatever his name is, at least he's consistent. He's consistent at like game 1 and 2.
I can't sustain the expedition as
I
much
think
longer.
a lot of people with 2, I don't know the game story,
We need to defeat them fast.
is that the second game wasn't needed. But I don't know how the first game ends, and I think I'll eventually get around to playing Last of Us at one point in my gaming career, but like all I know is basically the second game didn't need to exist or something like that. Like the story was pretty much done for what it mattered. Well, it's a zombie survival game, isn't it? So it was just a cash grab. Shotgun. Oh, see, weren't the head writer in the first game? I didn't mean to use Berserker there. I don't know. I don't know much about Naughty Dog.
Let's dance.
I like the fact that they're doing a new game though.
You don't get to die yet.
It's about time that they've moved away from the same tired IP over and over. That was my problem with Naughty Dog recently. They don't do anything for years, and it's like, yeah, we're gonna remaster the remastered version of The Last of Us and everyone's like, oh, well done, Naughty Dog, you guys are amazing, and that's what annoyed me about the whole thing. I was just like, why are we praising them for floppy work? Why is that? Why does anyone care? I think it was great. It's about bounty hunter and space and all that stuff. Oh, the music died, didn't it?
Oh, lovely.
Increased damage with gradient attack. Ooh, that's a really good ability. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know much about the Nick dude. I know that he actually did direct some of the episodes of season 2 as well. Just damage and gradient attacks. That with Gamage, that explains my Simon fight. That 100% explains my Simon fight. Voice actor for the main character? Do you mean Joel? Oh, you're talking about I was gonna say Troy Baker? No way. You're talking about the girl, right? The one who plays the girl. Oh, the dude drumming it? Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with the game. People need to stop doing that. Oh, voice actor in real life did this. Must mean that the whole game's gonna have this narrative around. Like, no, that's not true. That's nonsense. Bro, just like people keep saying separate the game from life, but then complain about the real life part. When just separate it. Go into the game with a different separating it. Like the voice actor can say whatever the hell they like about whatever opinion they want, as long as it doesn't reflect the game. It doesn't affect the game's development and whether the game's gonna be good or not. That's got nothing to do with Nick either. And or the actress, again, it's got nothing to do with that. She's just the actress who's trying like, I worked on this. I don't know, I don't follow movies anymore. I know Snow White had some backlash to it, but you know, that is not the movie's fault. Whether the movie's good or bad, that's not the movie's fault. That's the agent's fault for not keeping the actor under control, kind of thing, you know. The manager of the star, they obviously got to their heads and they shouldn't be saying stuff like that. That's the reality. See, again, remember I say bad management always causes problems? I wanted to reload the music again. This track's so cool to build up here. Like, from one perspective, I understand they probably worked harder in this role, and it's not always the actor's fault and stuff like that. Like, they were probably only doing what the directors tell them. You gotta remember these actors and stuff, they just do what the directors tell them, you know? It's not necessarily their fault, but they should be professional. But, you know, I say that about YouTubers and Twitch streamers and everyone, so, but they don't. I say this about esports players, but they don't. Everyone just caves into drama at the end of the day. Because they're all drama fiends, can't control themselves. They're all drama junkies. Also, Jam. I thought guys are going gag. It's good to see you, man. Hope we are well, man. But yeah, whatever the actor said, I don't care. Like, doesn't mean the game's going to be anything less to it. I'm still interested in the development of Naughty Dog's new game. It could be the next Last of Us, you know? In terms of, like, gameplay and stuff. It looks like a bounty hunter, kind of like space bounty hunter game, which I think is really cool. I love games like that, so I kind of hope it is, but I'm not expecting it to be, but
Okay.
I'm down if it is. Wait, what? I pressed the wrong button, chat. Okay. Oh no, someone on Twitter said they're not going to buy the game. Oh! I kind of think that's based of her to say it. Okay, you can't shoot these guys, I just realized. Equally to the same people that are posting it and attacking them? Well, you know what, mate? Stop whinging about everything that comes out. It was like 20-second teaser and it looked good from what I could see of it. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, it's not got anything to do with the current game though. It's like, okay, he's done this in the past. There's the Last of Us 2. I don't like what you did to my Last of Us 2 because it wasn't made the way I fanficted it in my head, kind of thing. You know, like, all right, well, it is what it is, you know. You know me, I'm always like second chances and not second chance, open-minded and like benefit of doubt kind of thing. If you constantly make the same mistake back to back, Ubisoft, Blizzard, then that's when I'm like, yeah, I'm done with you. Like, you know, there's you know, the same fresh IP, new changes. Square was bad for a long time for a lot of things, and now they're not. We'll see. All we can say is we'll see. Rather than writing something off before it even comes out, which a lot of the internet likes to do because they are just drama fiends. It just gets tiring. Like, focus on something more exciting, positive.
This will hurt.
I know it's boring, but it's to some people, but it's just, it can hurt people's, like, some games don't even get a chance to grow because a popular streamer might go, yeah, I don't like the look of that. So that entire chat goes, yeah, I agree with the streamer without even forming their own opinion. And it annoys the crap out of me. Yeah, but that's got nothing, what she said has nothing to do with the game. It might have been about people complaining about things, but why are people... The people that she's probably aiming something at is probably people who'd left 1 IQ posts in the first place, or tweets, so... What goes around comes around. That's my take. Not that I don't know anything about what happens, though. I still think they should be professional, though, because it can hurt the company and the game's reputation. Then like to look at the game. There's no go. You didn't see any of the game though. How can people say they don't like the game? Look at the game if they don't see anything. It's just like a. You could say that was a movie teaser for all we know. It would be exactly the same. That's my point. There's nothing to signify there to say the game looks good or bad. If you're not into space kind of gameplay environment, yeah, well, fair enough. Stardew Valley gamers might not like that new game by Naughty Dog. Yeah, you're right. Also Dedge. Sorry that there's no music playing. The music keeps dying on my copy of the game here. It's a little frustrating.
Oh, wow.
But it sounds like the agent who runs or like needs to like tell her just to chill. Might be new to the business or something like that. Some people make mistakes. The way I see it is people make mistakes. You know?
Enticing.
I'm gonna set the music up for this. But it can hurt the company's reputation though, and that's a problem. But there's nothing to sit there and say, okay, the game's not going to do very well now, or going to be a good game because of one response or something like that. Yeah, but the Snow White thing, the movie had released and then there was backlash. There's backlash before the games. The games had like a 20-second teaser, and then people were like backlashing over what? And then you know what you can backlash over. There's nothing there to backlash over. Unless you're not into space-looking games. I assume we're going to see more about it's not. Is it called Intergalactic? Because when I don't know if it's called Intergalactic. I think it's called Intergalactic, right? But when I say Intergalactic, I think of Daft Punk. So Intergalactic. Intergalactic. Do, do, do. Can you usually tell when stuff ain't gonna do that well? No. I think a lot of it is driven by the masses. You gotta remember, the online communities are like a tiny percent of the gamer player base as well. The people that are actually gonna buy the game. And they don't care about what insert YouTuber has said on the subject either. I saw this one time and I said, this is going to be my new game that replaces Rebirth. Yes, I predicted a year ago this should be up for Game of the Year. None of your YouTubers did that. Hey, they were too busy drama funding, and I'm like, best game coming, guys, trust me. A lot of people do get it. Most people do, but a lot of sheep are on the internet. Well, okay, I say that, I'm not trying to insult half the internet here, just so we're clear. There's a lot of popularity around popular YouTubers, and that becomes the narrative piece that then suddenly, just because they watch certain YouTubers or streamers, they think that everyone thinks that, right? And I'm saying a lot of people don't get it. But Marathon isn't going to do great, no. We could. I know that from a gameplay perspective, it's not in a great place as well. So.
A storm is
But Destiny, we were talking about this the other day, not in a good place.
Careful, Mael.
I think there's a lot more to this than just another turn-based RPG. There's a lot of mechanics at play. There's a lot of inspirations from a lot of old games in here, and there's a lot of refreshing. Something about this is really refreshing about this game. Whether it's the story that gives you this, you get a bit. You always feel like nostalgia with this game a little bit. If you grew up to a certain style of game, or you've had that feeling from a game a long time ago. You don't get that feeling from modern games, and for some reason, this game has given people that feeling, you know. Which is why people love this game so much. The fact this could have been a AAA game and like still hit the same thing, but the fact that it is a small studio team makes it even more special. You know, it's like the Cinderella story effect, but.
Please survive.
But I prefer this to Rebirth. Mainly because it's not Final Fantasy VII. So a lot of Rebirth is... Okay, it's... A lot of Rebirth is... okay, well, you know, it's Final Fantasy VII. We're all hyped for it because we all love Final Fantasy VII, right? Metaphor, most Persona fans are going to play. This hit a lot of audiences from different genres and universally has been received well. Which is rare. It's rare for games to go and hit multiple genres okay, when I say multiple genres in multiple player, multiple audience, target audiences, whether it intended to or not, and be met with high praise from people. I've heard gacha gamers, Soulsborne gamers, flipping the most casual like streamers go, yeah, this game is like 9 out of 10, whatever. You know, like it's cool. Like I think it's honestly, it's nice to see. Yeah, see, story alone, you feel like it's game of the year. The writing is top tier. It's got such a cool. The writing, the attention to detail in this game is just incredible. It sounds like I'm just like, what do they say? Glazing is the word these days, right? You know, it just sounds like a glazer of the game, but yeah, I might well be, but. It's hard to do with my hands, right? But yeah, my point is like, you know,
Here's your card.
It's very cool to see something do so well across the board, which is such a rare thing to see, you know.
Ready?
I saw your future. Try me.
Can you just stop dying, guys? Team, stop dying.
Try me.
Oh no.
Here we go.
I don't know. I don't really see many Final Fantasies. Actually, I've seen a lot of people just go back to... Then either a lot of people didn't change or they started this game late and whatnot. They're all going to play it for a while while it's hot and then they'll go back to Final Fantasy. Who Dash is playing the game? Jeff's playing the game. I haven't seen Zil start this game yet. I'm sure he will. He plays a variety of games. I expect most Final Fantasy streamers are playing this game, to be honest with you, because the game is heavily inspired by Final Fantasy 6 to 10. So, yeah. If you're a Final Fantasy fan from Squaresoft era and you're not playing this, wake up. Zeal has been doing Breath of Fire, hasn't he? I think he's been doing Breath of Fire or something like that. He was doing Zols, but he played Elden Ring ages ago. He played Elden Ring on release and stuff like that. Neon's playing this game now as well. Neon was saying some great points when I turned up to his stream the other day. What day didn't I stream? Whatever day happened. I think it was the day after, whatever. I turned up to... Caleb played it day one like me, yeah. Was speedrunning routing this, I think. I don't know if he went through with it. I see he's back on FF7 now, or Mega Man. But Neon was saying some points about streaming and like... It sounded like things that I say. I'm like, bro, an adult take... like, about like how you know... about keeping healthy mentally and stuff like that. It was really cool. It's weird that I turned up. He apparently used me as a reference for something, and I turned up 2 minutes later, and it was like I didn't realize it. And he's like, "I just mentioned you." I was like, "Oh, yeah." Like right now, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, here it's right. Like a lot. It's not just Final Fantasy. Dark Souls people have been playing E33. I follow a Dark Souls streamer called Captain Domo. He does Elden Ring and all sorts of stuff. And he said it's one of his favourite games he's ever played all the time. And he's a Monster Hunter Wilds and Worlds fan as well. Like, he plays a lot of... Not always on his stream, but he does, like, you know, because they do content. But, like, you know... It's, like... nice. It's like I'm saying, like, it's nice to see so many different genres of people from different gaming categories enjoy the game.
Giving up.
I'm gonna die if I don't heal.
Careful now.
Is he playing an expert? Is he running a one-shot build? Oh no. No! Parry it!
Don't die next time.
Meet your reckoning.
Is he running a one-shot build? He might have a hard time.
Better. Last chance. Let's dance.
Bro!
Elements converge.
No! Lune!
You can do better.
No! Are you serious? I disagree.
Let's spill some ink.
It's such a ridiculous move, dude.
So much potential.
It's such a ridiculous move.
Born once more.
Damn it. Damn it!
Let's spill some.
Damn it!
Take down that shield.
Now was our chance.
That's like another thing I like about Simon, it's a proper super boss. Even though everyone's just found the way to cheese it very quickly, unlike with Emerald and Ruby, it took longer, but like modern gaming is gonna be like that. Can you chill out, mate? Bro, I'm dead! I'm dead already! But yeah, it's really great to see how many people are enjoying the game.
It likes you.
Oh. Good game. Good job. Good job. Nice fight. I died, chat. We died. Alright, going with the health.
Danger!
I should have put inverted extra damage on. I could have like one-shot these guys since he would. I don't know, will he cast it if you're already inverted? I doubt it, right?
Let me flow.
I was very close to learning that move, to be honest with you. It's the single target one I hated more by the end of it. But I didn't want to spend forever. Well, I'll come back to that fight properly and master it another time. I'm sure I won't regret saying those words out loud. Oh, come on! What a stupid bait move, bro.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's finish this.
You can't escape. For annihilation.
Bro. Dude, you ever stop with a trolling? Seriously? Like, bro, what, your movement is weird, bro. It's alright, someone will tell him how to do it eventually. He complained about Elden Ring, so I just keep to myself.
Careful, my elf.
I did see that they had like the team for this game all had a party. They all got invited and they went like a party to celebrate the launch of the game after a month. How cool was that? And they all dressed up. I don't know if you guys saw online, but they all dressed up as like Lumiere and stuff, like all dressed up as like mimics and they all have real baguettes and stuff. How cool is that, dude? I feel like there's one thing I love about the. You know, I always say I love when a dev shows their personality in a game that they make. I feel like just through playing the game, the in-game memes and just some of the storytelling and how it is, it feels like they could hang out in our community and they'd fit in instantly, you know? Like, they feel like they're our people, if that makes sense. 429,000.
Elements converge.
Let's cut the path.
Brother, can you please?
Careful.
I hate that move. It's poo-poo.
I won't disappoint.
Dude, will you? There's a mod where they triple the size of the baguette. It's hilarious. I'm spending more time dying to this fight than I'm gonna die to the flipping final boss of this, right? I swear there was more pictoses here on my first playthrough. Am I just going crazy? Did I grab everything?
I'm ready. Prepare.
Disaster expedition, eh?
They all just staying. There's no set. Bro, I hate these moves.
This will hurt. You can't escape.
Oh, for God's.
I'm better.
Stance doesn't still does enough damage.
I'm back.
She's gonna die again, isn't she? Yes! No, too early again? No, I wasn't, bro. Game's lying to me. The game's lying to me, chat, alright? Okay, I'm declaring it right now. The game's lied to me again. You all saw it, right?
Maximum damage. Some stars.
The elements dance.
Just
Damage?
try it.
Never mind.
Brace yourselves.
Finally. Why? Any second chance? No. Why, dude?
Eyes up, Minoko.
Right.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence, yes.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, I wanted to play Berserker at some point. I don't think I will now, but it's Ben Starr again as well. Ben Starr did that game, the main character in that game as well. Dude, get out of the way! I just want to fight the final boss, you stupid enemy!
Now.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Get out of my way.
Violence.
I parried. I parried.
Full death.
Yep. You. I had final path ready to go as well. Get up.
Time for revenge.
Harry, do you want to work?
A bit of violence, yes.
Let me go!
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Oh, I'm done. Yep.
So be it. Your name is painted.
Oh, for God's sake, I'm sick and tired of doing damage, dude.
A bit of violence, yes.
Phoenix.
I didn't really like how I won, but I spent ages trying to. I spent a lot of time figuring that fight out. Like when I go back, I know what to do with that fight, kind of thing. Now I ain't got to worry about like finishing the game and whatnot as well. So I can just go and spend ages trying to master that fight and whatnot. I just don't like the canvas attack. The canvas attack. Just will you kill me so I can try this again? I really don't like the canvas attack. It really annoys me in the game. I'm just gonna skip this creation. It's annoying the crap out of me now. I'm spending more time on this fight than I need to be. Because their parry windows are awful. Wait, do you have to fight it? I think you have to fight it. Oh, okay. Oh, you have to fight it. Interesting.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Let us stay there. Converge.
Thank you. Elemental Genesis will actually be up this time.
I'll do it.
Where did the 3-chain attack come from? What are you talking about, man?
Okay.
Oh, shut up, video game.
Finesse and grace.
Shut up. Why? Why? Oh, why? You allowed to just do that, man? The whole bait all the time, dude. A bit tired of this fight already.
Two stars.
On guard.
Okay, that's where virtuous stance would have been good, by the way.
On me. Let's dance.
What do you mean, game? You are making up these parry windows, bro. Oh, boom. Like, bro, just go. Attack me. God's sake, dude.
I'm waiting.
The moment I hold back, I get hit.
Look out.
Hey, what is with that window? Pause jump.
The stars judged you.
Oh, for the love. What do you mean it's resistant? Of course it's resistant to the one attack that I can do. Yeah, cool, man. Let's go. Just do some freaking damage, please.
Not today.
Yep, dead.
I'd love a dance.
No. Oh, and now we're burning, so we're dead anyway. Cool, man. That's it. GG. Fun game.
Useful?
Time to read.
Dude, will you just give me... Will you just spin the right rail to the right thing, dude? Yay, no damage.
Your turn to dance.
Here we go.
Well, that time you don't do the... Okay. Make it make sense.
Here's your card.
Make it
Sweetest battle.
make sense. Whoops.
Oh, really?
Oh look guys, they get 2 goes. Readable move.
Dance. Things are spicy. Almost mischief.
Let's pay. The stars judged you. It's locked on you.
That shouldn't... This fight should be over, mate. It is now. It's not this hard, man.
Thank you, my dear.
Again, no AP. Cool, bro. Right, so veg. Oh, I forgot he has...
Foolish move.
Yep.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Why, yes, I love a dance. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Getting fed up. This entire fight, it just getting in my way for no reason whatsoever. Oh, hello. Whatever.
Danger!
Why is he going fast now? What just happens in this game? You're just making stuff up as you go along. Honestly, what? Whatever. I don't even understand what just happened. Why? No. Why? I changed one Lumina. I've gone first every time, and now suddenly it didn't go first that time? Must have been the speed RNG factor. Must be close in speed. All I did was equip Illumina. When you're ready to cooperate, game. But what I just equipped doesn't slow me down. I don't understand. What a weird game. Okay, whatever.
Take cover!
Oh, for the love of God, this tail is the worst tail attack of all time.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, I'm not moving this fight forward until I can deal with the parry. I don't even know why I'm not going first anymore. I didn't even change the Pictos. What changed? You're just trolling me, dude. There's no way this is real. Oh, I know what's different. He's not doing... Okay, now I know it's different. Now I get it. Now it all makes sense. He normally starts with inverted infinity. It's not that I go first.
A storm is coming.
It's because they already were inverted.
Elements converge.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Careful, man.
Why am I dying to such a simple fight?
Careful, man.
No, I don't want them to do it now. I was saying it before. This game came out, but now I don't want them to do it. Because everyone would just be like, oh, they copied E33, and I can't be bothered to listen to that, dude.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Oh, it would be a good move. Any good. Troll after troll. Troll after troll after troll, bro.
You can't escape. Not giving up.
Please kill both guys. Mael, kill them, man. Why? Just kill them. You don't have damage. Oh my god, these guys have way too many combos for an enemy. Come on. I'll do it.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, I should be on the boss, not this, man. I'm struggling on the boss, I wouldn't care.
Take cover!
Prepare for annihilation.
A storm is coming.
It's alright, guys. They'll do a credit trick remake one day. Obviously, it'd be in the style of Akira Toriyama, and everyone would be like, wow, all the people that just don't know anything about video games will be like, yeah, they all clearly copied Dragon Ball Z, look, it's Cell. And I'll be like, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's pink-haired Goku. Yeah, I can't.
Watch out, Mael.
It is wild they haven't even done a remastered version of the game. I'm not saying it needs one, by any means, but it's kind of interesting that there isn't one.
Lune, watch out!
These parry windows are fake, bro. They're not real. They're not real parry windows. When I see a real parry window, I'll believe it, alright?
Let's have some fun.
What?
You can't escape.
Why is he having... Oh, the stench dudes.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Careful, Verso.
Just try it. Bring it on.
You do the same move. He's already dead, but he still did the combo. Yep, that made 0 sense, but okay, video game. Yep, you go on, you go ahead. Right, Mael, just get a few stendals in so I can move on with my life. The dance begins.
The elements dance.
You know, could you have just had Elemental Genesis up and we would be winning right now? You silly Lune. Yep, dead. We're gonna die now. care about the flying animation. Oh, we're dead anyway. What's the point, dude, round?
Foolish move.
He's broken. The enemy doesn't look. The enemy is supposed to be flying in the air. He didn't because I died, but he did the flying attack while he's on the ground. Just another day of breaking the game, guys. Just another day at Marshbag Live. I was like, did you want to see that? He did something wrong.
It likes you.
Because his orbs aren't spawned either. You know, his orbs above him. None of those are there. He's doing flying attacks, but he's standing on the ground. I love this game, dude. It's as broken and twisted as Final Fantasy VII, dude. Bro, Minoko, can you just leave? Do some damage, bro. Oh man, we're in yellow as well. Why isn't that a team counter again? Hello? What do you mean? What? What do you mean, video game? I got down.
Because of violence, yes.
Come on, give me AP, please. He's getting 2 goes. Bro, he's permanently stuck in flying mode. Wait, how big was that counterattack? Finally though, Minoko and Shiel once again the MVPs of my whole playthrough. Always play twice in a row but deal 50% less damage. Yeah. I mean that could be really good for to be fair, not a terrible move for Mael. Right, can I have the thing that stops nerfing his flipping AP game? I'm getting fed up with it now. Choo doo 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 doo. Choo doo 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 doo. Energizing pain needs to come off of him. It's annoying me. Keep me. I forgot to take it off 1,000,000 times.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore? What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless. No, maybe I should never stop. But The boy's gone silent.
Even I can sense him.
He's doubting it. Doesn't want to stop. He's just unsure. But should I stop? Should I not? What do I do? Wait, what weapon has she got on? Do I even have the good weapon that I normally run with her? Like, I'm just going with anything these days. But that one Minoka line about how Versa will suffer pain just to make other people smile. True! True. Verso Such. I don't want to slow you down that much. Just being completely based of all this stuff now, just going full in on like damage orientated stats for fun. Those doesn't matter so much. Are you still talking? What?
Make sure we're ready.
Yes. All right, Lune. Okay, hold on. Give me one moment, guys, and then we'll finish the game. Did I say finish the game? I mean spend the next 3 hours fighting this boss. Because that's probably what's going to happen, right guys? I didn't expect to be in Lumiere so long. I thought we'd fly through this a lot quicker, but that creation part took way too long. What do you mean? Content sorting's on brand for me. I thought if they did a say for Sephiroth thing where if you're like level 99 per character or something similar, you can, or your level, the final boss is based off your level or something like that. That'd be cool.
Nice.
It doesn't matter. Stendhal will still cut through it. It doesn't matter what the game does, though. Dan, Stendhal, and Gamage just cuts through it all anyway. And that's alone without me exploring all the other ones as well. 100 million? Yeah, but people do way more damage than 100 million. That's why I'm playing the game like this, to get the experience of the... That's why I'm playing the game like this, and I've just been predominantly focused on story. I'm actually experiencing the Axons fights being challenging. I didn't do the objectives to make those fights easier or otherwise. We spent ages on the paintress yesterday to get the real experience of that fight. Although it was Act 2 and you can't break damage limit. You know, a lot of the fights become trivialized once you get too strong. And it's quite normal to play like that, go and check everything else before you want to get to the end of the game. I played the game very natural, but like, you know, yeah, I think like having uncapped damage, I get that it's fun, but maybe only for New Game Plus. I think they should have done like 5 nines of damage, like Final Fantasy X, right? But I guess they didn't want to feel like keep people missing out on the experience at the same time. But then if it did that, then it would have kept the experience fine. And then New Game Plus, they can scale everything ridiculous. Well, New Game Plus, whatever. It can be ridiculous. I see it option a thing. I didn't, but you just get those people then say, well, if you can do more damage, why would you not? I mean, that's true. Well, if you can just do the damage anyway, why would you not? Right, time for cinema.
Papa?
Alicia.
Future challenge runs.
Please.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
To understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand.
I've seen some people in costumes for these scenes, and it kind of sucks to sit. I've seen people play the game in costumes for some serious scenes, and it sucks the seriousness out of the scene. That it's like, but that's their first playthrough, so they're missing out. So that's why I'm doing it like this.
It is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
I like that we see Renoir go, it's not like I don't care about Verso and moving on with it. You guys are just too far gone. And I'm trying to keep us together.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
It was a bit quiet for a change.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
It kind of does, yeah.
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
I was saying that earlier. Each member of the Sandre family go through a different stage of grief. One's depressed, one's angry, one's, you know, they're all there. Like they all deal with it completely differently. That's why there's it's hard to say who's right and wrong even here because there's two sides of a coin dealing with it. Yeah, Alina's denial probably, or is she depressed? Oh no, Mael could be okay. Alicia could be depression. Anger can be clear, maybe. Well, or is she the final stage? I think I think you're right. Renoir could be anger. Because what's the final stage called? Where you not Clear seems to have moved on. Acceptance. Yeah, I think Clear is absolutely acceptance. Think about it. Verso's acceptance? No, Clear is. Because she's like, okay, well, we got to deal with we got other priorities. We need to pull Renoir out so that we can deal with the Writers' Council and that stuff like that, no? I'd say she's more acceptance. But you all seem to say that I'm wrong and Verso should be acceptance. But I was saying that earlier on there. Then what is Verso? Denial, because he's not alive. That was really. I was talking about this Verso. It was really bad. It was really bad. I don't know. I'm trying to... Bargaining. To be fair, bargaining could be a thing, because maybe he was bargaining. Actually, Verso could be depression. He stands in the fire and allows himself to get burned. Yeah, Verso's depression. He stands in the fire, makes no attempt to... As far as you know that scene where he just stands in the fire, the real Verso, and he's not doing anything to like deal with it. He just stays in the fire. Maybe he's depressed because he's let down, and then bargaining is Alicia. Clear is anger. I think Clear is acceptance. Or Renoir could be acceptance. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, Clear could be angry, and then Renoir is acceptance because he's trying to move things forward. I think that's good list. Yeah, but there's not... I'm talking about real Verso. If we're talking about the Sandra family, it has to be the real one. And if we're talking about the Painted family. Are we talking about Painted family ones, or are we talking about, like, the real family members? I was talking about the real ones.
But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing.
I think you shouldn't mix up painted and non-painted.
But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
Such a real parent.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
Real parent moment.
As if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Top tier acting from Andy Serkis.
Enough. I said enough.
I think actually they all go through the motions. I still think they've used that as a theme. It's definitely a theme of them all going through it. It's intent there, but it's not necessarily... Maybe they're not just meant to represent one. They're just in different stages. I think they're not meant to represent one each. They're just in different stages at different points. Some progress, some don't. I want the Simon version of this track as well. I like this sequence here.
Time to hit big.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Please survive.
Holy! The timing on that parry was crazy for me. I can't believe I got that. Man, if only I had that thing that continued to stagger.
Two stars.
Meet your reckoning.
You can't escape.
Brother, will you just die?
Okay.
Okay. So Rene rescues Renoir.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Okay, that makes more sense that it is Clea then, because Clea says she's giving
I do
Renoir
love
the
a
tools.
challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Nope, well there's a link.
No, she can't.
She found you.
Mama.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
A bit more epic than dropping in like a meteor. Yeah, right. What? Pretty cool anyway. By the way, this track's like 11 minutes long, by the way. Up there with Dancing Mad and stuff. Like, there's a couple of like 11-minute tracks on the soundtrack. They went like, well, if they could do it in 6, we could do it in our game, right? Once. Just there. Right, round 2! Where I die now, probably.
Get ready.
You're selfish, Aline!
Bro, what's with the triple buff there, man? He's cheating.
Let the ink flow.
If I can put on powerless as well, I actually remove their buff. Oh no, not to see crap again. Yep, dead.
The expedition's not over.
Bit different to the last one.
Let's go the path.
He was S rank as well, dude.
Elements converge.
Careful now.
They didn't get very far in the first real fight.
Look out.
Alright, bro, calm down. Bro, why? Just why?
I'm embarrassed.
You got smiles today.
Foolish move.
What is that parry time? What a weird parry time that is. And the momentum of the cutscene is now dead. Which one is the no. The one that increases power, inflicts powerless on them. I can't remember what it's called. It's called something to do with something. All right. Okay. When I find that, we're good. All right. You guys and your pork chop sandwiches.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Okay, we already have it on the side. It's called Enfeebling Attack. Well, now we have 2 people do it. Perfect, that sets up round 2. I go.
Ready to parry.
Get up, bro.
I won't lose again.
Once.
Let the ink flow.
Dumbest move in the game.
Meet your reckoning.
Omega long, that move is so ridiculous. Yes, it really is. Oh man.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Wait, this didn't happen last time. Oh no.
Brace yourself.
What would Verso have wanted?
Oh, there's the other one. Oh, there's the other accent on the right. Okay. Didn't see that last time. We kept breaking through. See what happens when you don't do too much damage to the enemy? You see things in there that we didn't see last time. Bro, I've got nothing to do damage.
Ready to pass.
When did you become so stubborn?
Reacher?
Still need
Oh, Reach is over there! That's crazy, didn't even notice that. All three Axons are here. Yes, Verso. She's singing Verso. I can't get past phase 1 all of a sudden.
I'm back.
And that's the Paula from old Lumiere. Bro. Don't turn this into a, oh, we had one amazing run against phase 1 the first time and now I can't play the game anymore. Why? What do you mean he's one? Oh, he's in his 1,000 HP.
Let's go again.
That would explain why.
Well matched.
Converge!
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Ready to strike.
Meet your reckoning.
of this insanity. It's time to go home.
Incoming.
You're selfish, Aline!
Animations are really slow and slow though. Kind of like. Looks great at me. Attack. That removes his. Okay, and then if we do this, that, and this.
Eyes shut.
There goes his buffs.
Luna, careful.
No, video. Holy combos, bro. Chill out. Leap.
Well matched.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and grace.
Brace yourselves.
That is. I have a complaint.
Thanks.
We're back. Wait a minute.
This will hurt. Fiery. Dodge!
My turn.
No, I missed the first one! This isn't gonna break him, is it? No.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
That timing was not even right, dude. Fling! I pressed parry and it was too early. Can you just be what? Can you just make it make sense?
Not today.
Any of it want to parry? No? Why has he got no AP? This is wild, dude. Okay. Screwed over again. Oh.
Why, yes, I love the dark.
Are you kidding me with the flipping no AP?
Full deck.
How is that not anywhere near? Where's the damage? Where's the actual damage?
Put aside the candles.
It's over.
Killing you both.
Not this time!
I love how the music cuts out there. It's so good, dude. Absolute cinema, bro. They knew what they were doing, dude. It's so good. Not this time. Quickest boss in the game, mate. Yo, I want to shout out Shiel and Monoko backup team. I choked nearly finishing each fight and all the major fights. Pretty much. My backup team, these two, have won me the fight every single time. Both Axons, Paintress, Renoir, I think as well. And it's so funny, dude. I love when she jumps up, she's not today or whatever it was just then, just like the music and the voice is still going. Incredible, dude. Obscure. We beat expert mode, chat. Well,
Ironic.
I know.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in
Didn't
a
see every
canvas.
cutscene in the end.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar.
Who's that?
Without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
Yeah, you catch that? They've done so many canvases. You know, like this goes back to where Clea was saying about this is nothing dire. They've been in canvases longer than this before. They've done countless of them here, and he's learned through all this that there's a big penalty to it all. Maybe their life is spans are shortened or something, like, you know, like you don't get older, but you die earlier because it takes a mental knock on you. Your lifespan will be less. There must be like a trade-off for this kind of stuff. Using this power, there must be like a trade-off that they don't explain in the game. Like, if you use his power, you reduce your lifespan, your max lifespan or whatever. Who knows? Obviously, he's just speculating, but...
Yet... here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me.
I think you're right in the sense, I know like we're in and out of this conversation, but I think it's more of it hurts your perception of, not necessarily kills you in real life, but it kills your drive in real life. You know, like you live in a different, say if you live in a canvas world and you have more power there and you have a better life there, then the reality, you're going to want to pick the one where it's better off, right? Which is the Mael choice in a sense as well. Kind of like that as well. I wish you could pause without it blurring. I want to like focus on certain screenshots, but you just can't. But yeah, like maybe, I think that's probably the better way to explain it.
This...
which sets up Mael's choice.
Not a game.
I mean, it is, by the way. This is a...
You think you know what what's at stake that you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
Oh, you're right. That is on the other side. She just woke up.
This is what I see every.
So she must have got like a disease or like yeah, like, well, whether there's any proof behind it's this or not, I imagine it is, but like she's obviously dying isn't the word, but she's sick from it. We don't know she's dying, that's just dumping a gun, but it's making her sick, you know. Yeah, maybe this sets up Verso closing the canvas for everyone, wanting to close the canvas, so that way the mother can, they can all, you know. I know why Verso does what he does, but, you know, it doesn't mean that one's more right than the other. Once again, that's the whole point of this point, it seems.
I cannot spend another day with living corpses.
I love this dialogue,
Since
this
the fire,
scripting, it's so good.
Our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I needed to be fixed.
Oh, I was gonna say he's coughing there too. Maybe he's sick as well, but he's also just been beating the crap out of by us. So that's because the canvas is gone at that point, though. So, like, I guess that they can recover if they come out the canvas. But it could be in a combination. So bear in mind that at the start of this conversation, Renoir said also that they've made hundreds of canvas worlds. They've been in them for a longer period of time. Just to be clear, this one canvas isn't necessarily killing her, but it might be her mental, because she's in grief over Verso still. It could be she's never going to leave this canvas that would eventually kill her. I think that's what's really happening here. Because he literally just said, like minutes ago, that they've been in hundreds of canvases before. And Clea says before you come back into Act 3 that they haven't been in, the amount of time they spent in this canvas is much smaller than a lot of other times they've been in canvases. No, I don't think, you know, I don't think he's dying here. I think he's just been beaten, like he's blooded up because of us. I think he's just ready to move on with not using the canvas power kind of thing. Keep his family safe from it all.
Cannot lose you too.
And that I cannot lose you too is not the death thing. It's more of a I can't lose you to this canvas. Because he's trying to protect his family from Verso's canvas that is basically not letting any of the family move on. That's what this thing's about.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much.
Listen. Listen.
Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, don't want to lose you either.
Remember, she's lived 2 lives, has 2 sets of memories, and has 2 sets of losses. She hasn't just got the Desandra family, she's got the loss of Gustav, all the people she grew up with, lots of people from all the people from Lumiere, all those people as well. Like she's lost loads as well. So her argument is also what convinces Renoir, because he's like, well, I can't argue with that, you know.
I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Completely away from what we've been talking about, I really love this father-daughter resolution moment. This is the first time they truly understand each other. Like, you need to take into the story there that they both now acknowledge each other's losses and support each other and become a family again. Like, if anything, even when she's ready to come out, she knows that Renoir is, her father is going to be her father. And if anything, even if her mother's not being a good mother right now or completely lost, she knows that she still has some support outside to come back to, kind of thing. And he also acknowledges that she's not ready, whereas he was ready quicker and stuff like that. I really love the writing there. Like, it really comes to have them both come forward and understand each other. You know, it's such a nice piece together. And it's like both versions of Renoir and like Miles / Alicia all coming, connecting together, kind of thing. Very well written there. We'll do both endings again, by the way, just so we can, like... No, he's probably just having a bit of faith in her. You're just going off that because Verso says that, to be honest with you. But whether he feels that or not, he's giving her more time, which is come to understanding each other. I'm going off logic of everything that's been written in front of me and is happening. There's a lot of inferring what you're saying.
Verso.
Yeah, but her argument was sound. If you were listening, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was specifically saying to you to listen. I wanted you to understand that you're only seeing her as Alicia. You're not seeing her as Mael. It's not just about these lot here, and it's not just about Verso. It's about everyone.
I'm sorry.
Bro lied again. By the way, funny moment coming up, right? He's like, you know when he says Miles a liar? Ain't that the kettle, the what's the term? The pot calling the kettle black? This guy calls FF7 Meteor. FF7 takes one to no one. Ain't it? Oh yeah. Look, guys. Da 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 da. I even love the explosion on the background, right? Like it looks like it's exploding. It's so meteor, bro. It's such an FF7 like call out. Yeah, we get it. We're all fans too. They're not gonna sue him. They love what they've done with it. They support it. It's time to stop the... We're going to do both endings anyway. We're going to do both endings. We're going to re-explore both, see both things, see if we pick up anything new. And then we'll talk about it. And then post-game, I guess. Here's why FF6 call out. Well, I was saying actually the FF6 call out as one, It's little things like the long soundtracks, like the 11-minute tracks and stuff like that. It's like Dancing Man. But the Deluge asked me earlier on about who do I think the main character in the game is, and I said it reminds me of 6, where there's like 3 main characters, or the game centers around 3 main characters. Like at the start it's Gustav, and then Mael and Verso obviously for the rest of the game. Just like FF6, you have Locke, Celes and Terra, where the game circulates around them 3 primarily. Don't get me wrong, like Sabin and all that are all part of the story too, and they're all got main story arcs, but those 3 are the 3 story arcs that have the most development and the most important ones in that game, for example. So I kind of feel like when they were making this, they were like, we haven't got one main character. The only thing that kind of puts the stipulation in that Verso is the true main character is because when you're at camp you walk around as Verso, but throughout the game you walk around as whoever you want, kind of thing, right? Side by side. Oh, is that? That's not a link. I just get a not bound. So it does feel a bit 7 seconds. It does feel like, you know, the one-on-one fight at the end. It is very FF7. Like, look, think about that. Think about this. FF7 right now. After Save for Sephiroth, right? Okay. One, there's a logo of the meteor right there, right? And this remake one has the meteor in the background, I think, right? And then, right, hear me out, right? You have a one-on-one fight with the thing that's holding you back. In this case, Verso and Mael are holding each other back, right? So that's the resolution point. In FF7, Cloud has to deal with his inner battle with Sephiroth. That's what that final fight is, you know, with the one where you can't lose, right? That is Cloud dealing with his inner self. For the longest time, most have thought it was like the real Sephiroth, but in reality, it's just the Sephiroth cells and whatnot up in Cloud in the metaphorical sense. So basically, this kind of gives that plane of existence that doesn't exist in the rest of the world. Because this is that room that Mael finds, you know? She's like, this is where she gets caught and Aline finds her. So this is like the entranceway between the 2 worlds. Because that there, I'm pretty sure, is the canvas way out. That's not a side-by-side though, it's just the FF7 logo. Wait, hold on, let me open it. It's just the FF7 logo, mate. You haven't put anything side-by-side, you just sent me the FF7 logo. Oh, and you're trying to say put it, well, the one on the screen? Okay. I can't because of the capture card. I can't do it because of the capture card. Otherwise I would. But 2, we all know what the FF7 logo looks like, dude. Anyway. Oh, there's the canvas. The way out. Because it's the same. Okay. Let me mark. Only took me like 3 attempts. We've just been yapping with the rest of it. It's time to stop the painting. Yay, it won't be a 10-hour stream today. Surprised the final dungeon wasn't that hard, but I guess I had break damage limit and Stendhal to kind of just...
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
He's got white chroma.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mermon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
I mean, he's the best liar on the planet. So he obviously is gonna know when someone's lying in front of him.
No.
He saw it too.
He saw it too.
But he wanted to believe.
Yeah, there you go. He saw it, but he wanted to believe.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Relatable.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Relatable.
Stop quoting Papa.
Relatable as well. Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye.
It is 7 seconds to the end scene, bro. It is very similar. The face shots, the shot into my elf, the shot into the only thing that's missing is honestly, it is literally almost like acknowledging that whole scene. Not the 7 seconds, it's in like that part, you know, as in like that part from the original game, I mean.
Bliss and precision.
How did Versa get so much HP?
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
What if you lose it? I didn't even think about it. Or you could just simply not lose. Oh.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Yeah, I was gonna test it for a minute. Like, what happens if we lose? Do we get the Verso ending? But my innate ability, I can't allow myself to lose. Ooh, for dialogue, I can't. I can skip turns. I forgot. We got to do the fight again anyway. It's the same dialogue either side.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
I get it. It's settled the whole debate right now. She said it right there. Just this lifetime. And then wait.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
There it is. It wasn't meant to be for an eternity. Whether it's for right or wrong. But I still hit the... So whether it's for right or wrong, like, whether her intentions weren't evil, he was like, unpaint. Because to me, I'm still thinking, well, you can just unpaint him and still stay in the canvas. Right? And he doesn't want this life anymore. He doesn't want to be the fake brother, you know. And it's not, you know, it's not doing it for her. He's doing it because he doesn't want to be the fake brother. He's done everything he needs to do. But she's like, I just want to spend this one lifetime with you that we were robbed from because he died in real life, right? So that's why she's like, if you grow old. So her plan right then on that moment was he grows old to the point where he can't, he dies of old age or something, or she has to unpaint him when he's too old or whatnot. But then the question is, does she actually do it? You know, and that's why at the end of the game, we're going to see her eyes go all funny and back to paint mode because she might turn into Eileen and it never worked out. But we can only speculate at that point. So, but I think that's the ending that they really want to see there. It makes sense now. Also, Jam. I like that Monaco's in a suit there, by the way. Did you guys see that? I want to point out, mini Verso there. It looks like they put an adult's face on a kid. It feels a bit unnatural, but it's the only character that kind of facially looks out of place. could argue this is a good ending, by the way. If the characters you played with the whole game, Shio gets to be with her husband, Luna gets to be alive, learn about worlds, you know, Gustav and Sophie are back. You know, there's lots of cool elements here as well. Obviously the main elements, not so much. Well, who else would it be? It's got to be the painting kid. I mean, that you guys told me last time. I was like, who the hell is the kid? Unless Lune had a kid, and we don't know because I don't know. Gustav! Gustav's back, Jack. Okay, wait. Pause. Okay, nice. It's after this. I love it. I love the 4:3 black and white, dude. It's one of my favorite transitions, like, and how they do film. Like, he's old here. Remember, he's old here. He's aged here. She said, like, what if you could grow old? So he's basically living a life. Whether he, you know, he says like he doesn't want, but she gave him an option. So like, so he might be living this life for her for one lifetime, kind of thing. He gets to live his life as a piano as well. I think the ending with more speculation is this one than anything else though. This one you're like, wait, what? Bro, it's creepy, innit? But that's what they look like when they're painting. He's a slow mo. No, he does play. He plays this. That's the whole point. He's playing Mael. That's the name of the song. By the way, absolute cinema thing on the soundtrack, right? The song starts with the track name Elysia, which is at the start of the game, the menu screen. And this song is called Mael, and that's the last track on the soundtrack. So good. They even put like this continuity in the soundtrack, by the way. Yeah, when he grows up, I guess he'd look more like Renoir as well. Also, did he have the scar on his face? His scar on his face is gone, right? I wasn't. I need to go. Hang on. Oh, the scar on his face isn't there anymore. You know, the one he kept there for memories. I could only do this by putting up, look at my YouTube thing, but the you know, the scar on his face is there for the whole thing is gone. She's painted over it. So you could say that it's not even the same verso anymore. Which he kept himself. No, that verso She just repainted him and remodeled him, I guess, definitely. Yeah, kind of. Well, I don't think it got marged. Because there's like when it's a choice thing when they get gommaged. But she might have repainted things where it was like holes. Yeah, because Berta said he liked the scar. She's not a villain, it's just that she wanted to spend one lifetime's worth with her brother because it was Rob. That's why that whole conversation before going into this, I don't need to pause for this. The whole conversation going into this part there was she's like, maybe just give me one lifetime for the time we were Rob when he died in real life, so she could have a lifetime where she gets to be a brother and then go. Her plan was to go back to the real world after that, but in reality, does she really? And that's what leads the question in doing that path. Does she really? Probably not. She probably ends up in the same situation as Aline, but you know. But I think that's what they're just saying up there. Also, I like that you get 2 different tracks for each ending. Oh, did you do that? That's kind of funny. I told you, mate! In before Final Fantasy VII Part 3, they're like, yeah, it's all a canvas. Sephiroth's like, well, you see, Cloud, I'm quite the artist. And I've been painting on this canvas. Hear me out now. There's all these worlds. And they're like, wait a minute. So the original game. There's some guy in the original game who paints. Chocobo Sage, guys. Plot twist is a painter. And the remake is a retcon of his interpretation of it. And he's really the real Sephiroth. Hey. Sounds real to me. Is that a Final Fantasy VII spoiler or an E33 spoiler? That's the question. Let him paint. Wait, that's a good idea for an emote, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, it's like he's a what's a character that paints that's not, well, you could guess you could have Alicia or just Mael. Let her paint. She's like, or it's just let him cook, but it's like instead of Sora, it's like Mael or something in the background. Fresh up Mael's face with the Bob Ross. Give me one moment. What is that? Could you AI something like Sephiroth and E33 or something? It doesn't even look like Sephiroth. It's just got some of his hair model. AI is so stupid. We've got the outfits. It's not even an expedition. It's blue. Where's that light coming from as well? Also, this does have a sad. Well, I guess it's playing the piano piece. So. But yeah, really cool tidbit about the soundtrack is the song. The first song is called Alicia. The last track was called Mael, and it's the same track with different lyrics. I flipping love that they put that kind of continuity into the soundtrack, even though it's missing up like 50% of the tracks. Honestly, go look up the track list. It's really cool. Really cool if you're interested in it. The order is on the soundtrack, believe it or not, has some level to it. I love this piece of art as well. This is so cool. And you got like Act 3, Mael there next to Verso on the piano, and then you got, I think it's this one I need to press. Right, okay, we're gonna do the other ending. We're gonna see what's anything from that. I can skip this part though, right? Yeah. Because it's the same conversation. I can't even see it. Where'd she go?
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Verso, stop! Why is Mael so tanky? What happens if you die? Oh. Never mind.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All
you
you
imagine
see
if
are
your
walls.
current character's build, you're like, well, dead. Mega lol. Okay, that's what happens if you die. You don't get the alternatives, then you just get expedition failed. All right. There you go. Tested, tried and tested. All right, officially tried it. Can't be my old chat. It's over. Missed opportunity. I kind of agree. That would be funny. I actually kind of not against the idea of mirror fights where you have to fight something that's like as strong as you. You know, like in Elden Ring does it with mimics, to be fair, but like you have to be able to beat yourself in a way. I'm just gonna dodge her.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other. Dodge is awful. I got hit by just coming back. can't continuously dodge. I tried to use that crappy move.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I might press some HP on him, not gonna lie. It's getting annoying now.
This will hurt.
Oh my god, she switches stance. She has all these. She has all the combo attacks. Well, this just proves that Mael's ending is the true one because she's always going to win in a real fight. She's going to win. All right. Mael switches to virtuous stance. Aware. I don't even know what weapons they use, that the ones that they use in cutscenes are. I'm actually struggling to defeat Mael here, bro. Verso was free. Mael's like the final boss, bro. Maybe this is why you picked Mael in a speedrun as well. Not just because you pushed down, it's just Mael's way harder to fight.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
We're all hypocrites. That's right, my name's Clive and I'm a hypocrite, so I also go as the name Verso, because I am back.
I can't hear the sound effect. Oh, there we go. That's better.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right.
Do they have more
Grief
HP in
blinds
it?
us. All you see are walls.
Any damage?
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
If I was confident in my ability to dodge everything, I would. Virtuous Strike is not is a different move. It's one of her early skills. We're fine. Go over the hill, man.
I've got this.
Okay, now I'm scared. That's offensive one, right?
No!
What is Phantom Strike? Oh, like, yeah, wait, what is that move? Yeah, what are these versions? Why can't I have every attack do 10 chain combos? Bro, what do you mean? Bro, what do you mean? Five. What is that? That's not what Flurry does! If she attacks when I do it, she does like 8, 9 of them! Bro, what is that? I'm actually struggling in this fight, it's wild. That's what I thought I was finishing expert mode story. I need to fix my AP situation, that'll be fine.
Stop!
Stop!
You can't just decide this for everyone!
You can't just decide this for everyone!
Doing the same thing to each
Dude, it's
other.
not even that good. I'll end it with enemy slash to make it perfect. Yeah, but I just risk a go. What about that one, Chief? But the mod. Yeah, well.
I've got this.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
It feels like more like Octo slash than enemy slash.
I've lived a long time, Mael.
This is dialogue we'd have.
There are things we could never
we saw it in the last
outrun.
one.
I'm so tired, Verso.
I guess so, yeah.
Please, can we just
How
go
many
home
slashes
and talk
Octo?
about this?
I know Octo is. How many slashes is Omni? It's 12, isn't it? Or is it 14? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it an even number? I don't know, normally I just press it and then have a bite of the sandwich because I don't do anything for a minute. Yep.
Time to strike.
It's so hard to tell where it's going. I've missed it so many times before. Oh my god, it's such a dumb move. Hey! Pressed it multiple times. I can't even. Her attack is so quiet, you can't even hear it, dude. Interesting, the whole moveset to this fight. He's not going to be doing any damage because I'm constantly at D rank because I can't read this fight at all. Alright, shoot a stance. Oh, it's so ridiculous, dude. What am I doing? Like, what am I looking at? It's, you press power. I don't know what I'm doing here. There's no setup to it. You just die. She's actually hard. Verso, freewing. Like, why I would win canonically more. Well, Mayo is the strongest thing in the game, so it's right to lose to her.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Now I feel sorry for all the Nebrons and bosses we kill, because this is what it's like. This is what it's like dealing with fighting Mael. It's like, bro, she's just a cheat code, mate. I wonder why, like. Disagree.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel's
Imagine if you use Stendhal.
Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Where? It'd be funny if a countdown showed up and it says Stendhal. Oh, they add that later on because they acknowledge that everyone knows it as the OP attack.
I've got this.
In a future update, they add that to this fight, so she has a countdown for Stendhal or something like that. I always forget about the R2 there.
Phantom stars. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
Wait, she definitely had that. That'd be so funny.
Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Home? It's just not a real move, bro. Yep. Bro, AP, man! Oh my god. Energizing turn on. Where is my AP?
I've got this.
I did it. Alright, there you go. She's dead. Ah, there we go. Hang on, I'll come back to that.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh?
Yo, Scythe, good to see. There's gonna be a long cutscene, so I just want to say thank you. I'll play your alert in a minute. But thank you for the tier 2, 26 months, Scythe. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. I think you broke the game. You didn't say you died. What a weird glitch. Yeah, it didn't say expedition failed.
Incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I actually love this part.
I will miss you guys.
So before we get the death stare from Lumiere, I don't know if they changed maybe a lot of the dialogue originally when they first did everything were like, this is all the canon story. Not that I'm saying there isn't canon story, but maybe the romance was supposed to be one of the major cutscenes, but then they put it into the friendship thing so it didn't get in the way of the game's story, because that's not the point of the game's story. But the fact that they have this scene here at the end kind of sets up, kind of like supports the fact that they are actually like, they do have a romance, and it's not like, you know, it's there. Even so, we got that regardless of the ending that I chose. Even though I friend zoned her the entire game on this playthrough, you know. Stare. don't even see it disappear, by the way. You just see it sitting there staring. She doesn't even get like gomage.
Okay.
She's just there.
It's over. Versa.
What was the other one called? A painted something, wasn't it? No, it's the statues are right there.
Miroir du temps, nos
I
histoires
love to paint, thank you.
s'alignent
Which kind of, yeah. And then this one's called A Life to Love.
dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface,
Well, they forgive each other here, right?
l'autre nu et
Look at the
réel.
SKU plushie. Look at that, bro. That ain't gonna be a plushie. Make it happen. Where's the real
Où
one?
notre deuil
Official one,
prend
please.
place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les
33rd of December 1905. Real date, by the way.
étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Clea just walks in, stares at Mom.
Toi le vierge, horizon lointain,
I guess she looks at Alicia.
peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain,
She seems at peace there.
au clair obscur, œuvres
I think this is the main theme song of the game. 22nd, 1879. Hang on. Let me guess. 33 years old, right? His real age? Wait. That's so going to be right, yeah? That's going to be right. Hang on. I'm going to do a little bit of good math because I can't bothered. 1879. 26? He's not even 33, mate. He died. He's 26. I thought it'd be like 33 because that would be perfect, right, guys? What if 33rd means versus 33rd December? Bro, the fire, give him a break. But I was thinking, what if this isn't the real world either? Because what world has the 33rd of December? Or it just sets a stipulation. It's still fantasy world, you know.
chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit,
There's only 26 days in February in that world, right?
les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin,
Okay, they resolve their issues with each other. They come
les
together.
liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Well, Clea is like, screw this, I'm out of here. Classic Clea, based. No, Clear acknowledges her before this part here. I think this scene is about them too. Since they're the problem, they're the reason why this happened. The slow wave was a bit weird, but I like the miles there as well. Where's Noko, bro? I guess technically they don't know. Wait, where's Renoir and Aline? I guess they. Funny, it's slow in the background, but it's not in the front. Interesting effect. Also, attention to detail, the two gardens on the right. We see those two gardens when we do the manor in Old Lumiere. Alicia. Hold up. I'm going to play Scythix alert. I'm going to hear, play. They ain't going to tell you. That's the whole point. They're not going to tell you. A good writer can leave something open and then be like, wait, there's multiple paths here. Like, that's the beauty of it, you know? Thank you again for the 26 months, I think. At tier 2, by the way. You go the extra step beyond with the extra tier. Thank you so much. It's huge. Lumiere Brioche, Brochet, Legends, my new favorite main CEO for a gaming dev. And he's real as well. Like he's a gamer. He's done challenge runs, speed runs, and all sorts of stuff. He's got his own YouTube channel and everything. Is it him? One of them has. He's a gamer. CEO of a game company as a gamer. Who this? Yeah, but I wanted one from the. I want. I know people making third party because of the tweet. Because people are selling third party ones that I get. You can get fan made ones, and people can do that. But that's the right for E33. Okay, cool. Oh, so that's their own one. That's cool. I make him write stuff based. That Minoko looks awesome. Oh, it's just I thought that was a Minoko figure, but it's not. Characters for many iterations and names before they became who they are today. Every team in Sandfall influences the characters and how the player. I don't know. I'm reading the writer's post. How the player engages with them. The collaborative process spans narrative, character design, motion capture, cinematics, voice acting, localization, gameplay, UI, and more. I'll start with the narrative. This is very long. Okay. I'll start with the narrative. Maybe a post. A bit about it later on. Okay. I mean, hang on, jam. Wait, you're about Simon? Oh, I'll fight him again. I could just go straight to Renoir's drafts and level up there though. Yeah, no, they had a party where they all got together, the whole team. They all got flown across. That's why there was like things of them being flown across over back to France. It was like a party to celebrate the game after everyone. I know that because I was there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that cool. Obscure. Oh, speak French. Let obscure. That's what like can say and make the grand stop. As I was reading, I'll start the narrative, maybe post a bit later on. Two important narrative tools are timeline and backstory. These provide rich materials, true by the way. These provide rich materials that grow into character details and plot points, and help guide against plot holes. They add depth to the story and make the world feel alive. That's true, it feels like the characters have their own writing around them, and then they put them into the story. For Expedition 33, I created a detailed year-by-year timeline of the world. Pre-fracture to present day, following the societal shifts in Lumiere, the soft coups, and the rise and fall of the expeditions, the evolution in the mindset thought. So you basically started at the beginning, writing it, so that the narrative would never change halfway through. So it would make sense. That's really cool. So you could slot in when Verso had Julie and that part of the story happen. But everything else already happened. It was like just putting him in the story. For every character, I explored their backstory in great detail. In some cases, going back 4 generations who were there before they joined the expedition. What happened to them? Who and what influenced them? What environment did they grow up in? Understanding who the characters and requires understanding. I don't know if this is still too loud. Good night, Rob, by the way. Understanding who the characters are requires understanding why they are the way they are. Their family, experience, and society, all these forces shape the way they think, and in turn shapes how they act and speak. Which is like how you would be in real life. You can tell like if a game's artificially forcing something, or that's why all the arguments at the end between the characters feel so genuine. You understand Mael's perspective against Renoir, and you understand Renoir's perspective as a father to her. You absolutely just completely like. That's why you're like, wait, who's right and wrong? Because you're like, she's got a point, he's got a point. They're both right in this argument. I can understand both points from 2 different perspectives. Once this is clear, some scenes virtually write themselves. Once I find the right angle into a scene, I just let each character react the way they want to react. Writing is the ultimate RPG, and I get to play every single character. What a cool mindset. With these backstories, it also becomes clear where a character's emotional arc needs to go. What broke them will break them, and further will heal them. One of the many, just like in real life, just like the journey. With these backstories, it also becomes clear where a character's emotional arc needs to go. What broke them, what will break them, and further and will heal them. One of many things I'm excited for players' experiences of relationship building, where you get the opportunity to choose to get to know each other and help them develop in their personal arc, and maybe understand who they are, which I love that part of the game. Music? They need to fix this. The Wall of Many, Unsold, Deadly Education. So writers recommending books that inspired them as well. Interesting. Anyway, followed. Also, 33 seconds to the end. Sure. Alright. We made it! What time are we on? Right. How much post-game should we do? The friendship stuff for sure. There's still story locked behind those. Do. the end things. Um. 33 guys. IGN was right. Heroes, guys, everyone was right. They were right. 30-hour game. Confirmed. 33 hours, 3 minutes. Bro, look at that. IGN was right. It's a 30-hour game, mate. Look at that. I beat the game in 33 hours and 3 minutes. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. I actually beat the game in 33 hours. In game time. 33 hours IGT. Hey, Sandful, I'm down with the 33 memes, alright? It's a shame we didn't say 33, 33, 33, because that would have been amazing, but... Wait, I should have stalled the last fight a little bit longer. It's gone 3:33 AM though. Dude, that's kind of funny. 33s everywhere. But so blah 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 blah. Oh, I spawned here. All right. Do 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 do. Is this post the fight? It is post the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, there's New Game Plus. Like, upgrade expedition resources, blah, 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 blah. Get me out of it. Yeah, I'm sure no one else has asked for that. Yo, can I ask you some questions? Yeah, only like thousands and thousands of people are probably trying that. Just people. I think, even if I heard what the writer wrote, I didn't think it would change anything for me. Even if the writer told me, actually, Marsh, that's not what I had in mind with that. I think a lot of writers love it when people be like, I took this from what you wrote here, and this meant, and that's how I interpret it. If you can interpret a story in a different way, a lot of books have this mindset as well, where it kind of changes their view on it. Like, oh, they're like, oh, actually, I didn't even think about it from that perspective. It really opens things up. GG's inside it.
Tight.
Plop, plop, plop.
Hang on tight.
No, I wouldn't disregard it. I don't think... I just know writers that love it when they hear different interpretations. And they'll say something like, when I was writing it, I had this in mind. But that's a really good point. That's a really cool perspective that you've taken from it. Writers have said this about people when they talk about video games. I know, but that's what I feel like that would be, you know, it would... That's the beauty of a game like this, and a good, great written piece. Like FF7, like the fact that we still talk about the story, even the original, and have different kind of things. People like sit there and stipulate and call Tifa a liar, and like say she's worst, but don't understand why she doesn't do what she, you know, like it's lots of like it's different mindsets, isn't it? Oh god, I'm tired. Maybe I will finish. Because I don't know what post game to do. Who have I got to do? Shiel's already been acquired. Lune is that on mission. Minoko is the Noko thing. What have I got to do for this guy? Oh, Francois. What a cool world, dude. Alright, okay. I'm actually gonna drop off a bit earlier today. Alright, YouTube. So, YouTube, thanks for being here. I'm just gonna finish up the YouTube episode anyway. YouTube, thank you for watching. That is not the end of the series just yet. We're gonna come back for another episode. And do the rest of the friendship quest stuff. You know, like so we get the last bit of the story. So the next episode will cover the last bit of the story. We'll do the Elysia bit last, and then probably look at builds and stuff afterwards if there's time. If not, we'll do it on the following episode. But this series is about to wrap up, and I'm going to be looking at different kind of content. I want to learn the speedrun and stuff as well. Now we've done a lot of the story. After the next bit of the story with the characters, camp scenes and stuff like that, that's it. We start looking at challenge runs. The real grinds will start beginning soon. You know, I'll start looking at real ways to kind of like the casual runs are over. You know, we'll beat the game with an expert. Am I going to fight Simon again on expert? I mean, I might leave him open for a challenge run down the road. We'll see. We'll see. Like, we'll see for now, is all I'm going to say, because I don't need to fight clear or... Mind you, I could go and learn their parries regardless of what level I'm at. So, I just kind of want to... That weren't the point of this playthrough. I wanted to play the story and see the mechanics of the bosses that were pretty easy the first playthrough. And maybe go to some of the post-game areas that I cleared off earlier. So, yeah, but... Should be great. Thanks for watching, YouTube, and we'll see you in the next episode. Thank you for watching. Let me know your thoughts on the story. We had some big like conversations and stuff. If you're watching, I'd love to hear your thought. When you got to this part, you know, and go, you know what, Marsh, you know what you're talking about, mate. You sit there, and you just, you tell me which ending you prefer. I actually want to hear people's. I don't know what I'm sort of saying there, but I'd like to hear what people's endings are and stuff as well. So thank you for watching. If you've been following the YouTube series, it's been awesome playing. Literally one of my favorite games of all time, for sure.